Yo, what's going on? What is up? Eddie, what's going on? First in is Eddie. Notification gang there with the let's go. Yo, yo, yo. What else do I gotta get set up here? What I do need to get set up is another drink of coffee. Yeah. Alright, where are we at here? Where are we at? We got... Looking good, let's roll. Jordan M, Snow Pro, what's up? Is this live or a video? I don't know, it could... this is not live. This is a video. Got you good. It's like the voicemail when you're like, hey, what's going on? What's up, fellas? Ah, gotcha. Leave your message after the beep. Beep. I can't believe his timing saying it in the video. What's going on? Fred, Jim, yo, yo, yo. What's up, fellas, fellas, fellas? Getting quick after it here. One of the things I love about single player, you can just click the start button, walk in, start wrecking. What up, dude? What's up, Mark? It's Duke. Yo, yo, yo. Michael Poulsen. Sup, 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 sup. Huang Kubu says he found a 2015 yesterday Griffons. Nasty, bro. Send some of that my way. Send some of that luck over here, alright? I'm not even looking for a Griffons anymore. Never mind. Not even looking for it anymore. That's how you find one, right? Oh, all the channel members up in here quick and early. Thank you, YouTube, for actually you notifying people. Why is this not going on here? Like, won't item find properly or anything. Love to see y'all. Love to see ya. Provolone, yo, yo, yo. Jordan M, yo, great title, Phil. Yeah. Decided to take Winterguard's advice, right? He told me that one day. I can't remember. I think I was hopped in his stream one day. Usually I just lurk in streams. I don't really say a whole lot, but I hopped in his stream, was like, and was talking to him about it, I think, and then he was like, yeah, no, you can't do that, man. You gotta say you're not gonna find it. Oh, Slim! Coming in with 20 BGN. BGN. Not sure what that stands for, but thank you so much for the 20 BGN super chat. You legend. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even have a good guess. I keep thinking British. No, not British. They use euros over there. I don't know. $10. Bulgarian money. There you go. That's because Sweet Phil's Mr. International, Mr. Worldwide. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, Diablo 2 is just a worldwide game, is what it is. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Ooh. Leva? Oh, it's called the Bulgarian money's called a leva. Interesting. Okay. New to me. I've never been to Bulgaria before. But yeah, once again, thank you so much, my man, for supporting me, supporting the channel. Psycho Nut, what's up? Duke says he wants to stop doing his chores and go slay some monsters. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But you should probably get that stuff done, huh? Troll belt. Now that one is the... Yeah, the Tranks belt. Another one of those. 157. Identical defense on that. So actually this one, it's got the same, it ends up with the same, but actually the roll is better on the defensive roll. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll throw on the one that's got the better roll. Well, I guess. I mean, that's it matters. There's got to be another champion down here, right? Guess not. Fred just got his Discord notification. I mean, it's still not bad. 5 minutes into stream, it's not bad. I just got mine too. I get notified of my own stream going live. So I mean, not bad, right? What belt you use for an energy shield sorceress? Already have 105 FCR. What do I use? I mean, I feel like I would always use Arachnid's Mesh, just like getting the 1 to skill. I mean, if you really wanted to get more magic fine and you couldn't get it anywhere else, I mean, obviously a gold wrap, but I feel like I always use Arachnid's Mesh. So, I mean, even if you have the 105, there's no problem with getting more, and I feel like the 1 to skill is still super sick to get, so. Get out of here. Wait, what was that again? 20 strength? That's kind of neat, but... Fort Rune! Reverse psychology stream, noise. Right, exactly. I'm tricking the game. I'm tricking the RNG. Got him good. It's the equivalent of me dropping an IO rune on the game right now. Yeah, I mean, I could turn off... I guess I just never turned off the notification from my own... from the channel or whatever. Not another bro over here. Guys are running real fast for no more champions. Alright, waste more time. What's my MF at? I looked, it's just under 700. I think it was like 675, 680, something like that. YouTube been a lot better past couple of streams. Cool. Yeah, I mean, they're probably rewarding me for streaming every day, right? It's probably what it is. Because YouTube, I mean, I swear you like see people and they're like, oh, or not see people, but you know, you'll watch or listen to people and they're like, oh no, the algorithm doesn't punish channels for this or that if it's good, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, you must never look at your own analytics, because I can literally point out exactly when YouTube punishes me for doing a thing that they don't want me to do. But yeah, I feel like they, you know, if you stream every day, then they'll reward you by notifying the people who have their notifications turned on. But if you then start streaming less, then they won't notify people to like punish you. Like, see, look what happens when you don't stream every day. Get back on, peon. Get back to work. You're not making Alphabet any money by not streaming. Fred's got a sore throat from the weather change. Needs a cup of noodles, huh? Some hot cocoa. Or some coffee. Nice cup of ramen noodle. Get some ramen noodle soup. Ain't too bad though either, right? Did your first Ubers yesterday with your smiter? Too easy. It was never even a trouble. Yeah, smiter Especially if you got a decked out smiter. Yeah, that's just nonsense. Not nonsense, but it's just like so easy. You can take down all of them in seconds. If it takes more than like 5 seconds per Uber, it's ridiculous. They're like 38-second Uber runs, you know? But congratulations on that, my dude. What makes you use YouTube instead of Twitch? Well, Nerbo, it's kind of funny actually now. Everybody's switching to YouTube, but yeah, originally I switched to YouTube because I couldn't get anybody to watch me on Twitch, pretty much. And I was like, well, I have thousands and thousands of subscribers on my YouTube channel, and I mean, they'll see me when I go live, right? So maybe they'll watch me. Because I was trying to follow everyone else, what everyone else did. Everyone would make a YouTube channel, and then they would stream on Twitch. So, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, everybody else does it. It must be the right thing to do, right? And I was like, yeah, forget this. If no one's streaming to nobody on Twitch, like, what's the point of that, right? If I'm going to stream to nobody, I might as well stream to nobody on my YouTube channel, I guess, and try something different. And then the first day I streamed on YouTube, I had like 40 or 50 people. And obviously that was first stream hype. The second one I had like 30, the third one I had like 30, and I was like, well, streaming to 30 people is better than streaming to nobody. So YouTube it is. You know, regardless of making any money, I don't want to stream to nobody. So, yeah. But now everybody's switching to YouTube, like everyone. Because Twitch just, they just started paying their like top, the top 1% of people used to get a 70-30 split. And they're cutting that down to, 50-50 split. And YouTube pays 70-30 for the, all the stream revenue, so. I'd love to hit up some, oh, hey, I was getting confused by that comment there, Fred. Pink or sockeye salmon you're talking about. Thought that was an inappropriate comment for a second there. But what am I doing? Could be got a paladin torch. There you go. Yeah. Lots of rain on the west coast. Oh, there's a whole conversation going on there about stuff like that. Dance hall music says, why do you play single player? Well, streamers can play single because they get viewers seeing their loot. I guess that's why, but I can never stand playing single player. Yeah, I mean, single player is just more fun and it's better than online. So, and obviously, I'm referring to my opinion. Everyone has a different opinion on what's the most fun and enjoyable to do. So, that's my opinion. I know a lot of people only play online. I never played single player until a couple of years ago. So, if you think of it that way, I've been playing online for like years, literal years. So it's just like, you know, I just like magic finding's my favorite thing to do, and it's kind of like easier and in certain ways on single player. So if you have less time to play as well, single player is much better, because like I can literally click start, get on here, play your 7 difficulty, boom, out farming. You know what I mean? But imagine you only have like 20 minutes. You're spending 15 minutes trying to find people to play with. You're spending another 5 minutes waiting for everyone to get into the game to play, and then it's like, okay, well, my time's up and I can't play anymore. So there's a lot of things like that why single player can be better. Obviously the static maps and the player's difficulty being able to set. So much good stuff about single player. But yeah, I do quite often get the comment of, why do you play single player? It's super boring. Like, well, my opinion differs. But yeah, Twitch is way too big. Twitch is way too big competition. Oh, like there's too much competition, you're saying? Yeah. That is true, yeah. Was true. Now there's a ton of competition on YouTube, actually. Hope you get your, wait, did I miss something? Fishaholics going out fishing, huh? I missed some comments here. Right up here saying coffee and noodles, talking about what we were talking about a second ago. Yeah, gotta love some coffee. Speaking of, ooh. Saffron says the guaranteed hit is OP. You can stack up resistances too. Yeah, with the Pally Shield, you can get your resistances stacked so easy. Very accurate. Ryan says, I'm a failed streamer. I didn't plan for it to be my full-time job anyways, but yeah, Twitch is so oversaturated that YouTube is honestly the best option. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's almost getting, I wouldn't say oversaturated, but just, I would say once a month there's another person that plays Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then I see them streaming on Twitch. Or streaming on YouTube. Like, once a month I see another person. It's like, Twitch just, this conversation comes up all the time on stream, but yeah, Twitch, they started running so many ads. Like, I don't know if anyone else got this, and I don't know if it's still like this because I haven't been on Twitch in such a long time, to be perfectly honest. But I hopped on there, and one time I was like, oh, I'll go check out this new streamer person I'd never seen before. Let's just see what, what's going on here. There was 3 minutes of unskippable ads. I was like, I only have 3 minutes. What are you talking about here? What's with the negativity? I didn't know I was being negative. I just, some people asked questions and I gave my opinion. Not sure what the negativity we're talking about here. Time for a conference call, Psycho Nut. Well, good luck. Hopefully you woo them in your conference call. Ryan says YouTube has better stream quality, huh? Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess. I don't know a ton about the back end, I guess you could say. Ooh, jeez, getting rocked. Fred says any fishing is good fishing. I used to fish when I was younger and stuff, but not so much anymore. But yeah, whoever that was going out fishing, I forget who it was there. Good luck. Hopefully you catch a lot of yummy fishes, huh? Yeah, that's kind of another reason why I stopped fishing. I don't like fish. I don't like eating fish. Blasphemy, I know, right? YouTube makes more sense though too. You are helping your video channel when you're streaming through subs, likes, metrics. Twitch doesn't have anything associated with that. Yeah, the one thing that's weird, I don't know if there's anything behind this, but so many people make a separate streaming channel instead of streaming on their normal channel, right? I don't know why that is. All right, yeah. Laying of hands are kind of always go-to on the melee characters, right? All that, like best in slot for a lot, even though they're semi-common. Best in slot for a lot of melee builds. I feel like back in the day, it used to be that if you streamed on your channel, it would take your stream analytics into account towards your videos, and it would like hurt your channel or something. Or maybe it was just a myth that people thought. I think is why it is. So. Lying of hands for the OGs. Ha! Yeah, laying of hands. I probably just said lying of hands again, right? Still going only for bosses to get a Griffons? Well, yeah, Griffons and Saffron Griffons, and I wouldn't mind a Bang Songs. I wouldn't mind a Templar's Arterials. I wouldn't mind Crown of Ages. I wouldn't mind, any of that kind of cool stuff, right? Cool. Obviously, they're not the most useful. I already know, but those super rare items, like I've never found Arterials. It'd be super hype if I found an item I never found before. Super mega hype. Hype. So you down for the Wings game on the 10th? Got some beers and watch hockey. Traveling to Detroit for a Wings game and a Wolverines game on Saturday. That's pretty wicked. On the 10th. I mean, probably not, but appreciate the offer. Very kind of you. Good old Michigan game. I've actually never been to a Michigan game before, even though like I'm kind of a Michigan fan. I'm not like a full-blown Michigan slappy or anything, but I figure it's always funner to pick a team, right? So I decided to go with Michigan. But I've never been to a game before. The ticket's so expensive. I'm just so cheap. Couldn't choke down the $110 for the last row. What? There's no champions? There's got to be one more, right? What's going on here? Oh well, waste too much time looking for him. Yeah, bet. I'm on single player. Single player. Sam says, hi. Cool, go blue. Go blue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, bro says he used to fish because he'd like to go out and fish and have some beers, but then he realized he could just skip the fishing and just drink the beers. Nice. Still need that death base. Mark says Bill's tickets are 300 for like the upper level. The 300 level, I'm assuming you're talking is the upper level. Yeah, that's pretty wild. We actually got some Lions tickets for this weekend, actually. The wifey got them through work for, not given, but like she could get discount tickets for whatever reason through her work. So we got not great seats, but whatever. For like, I don't even remember, were they 65 bucks or something? Something not that much money. It's not even really discount, it's essentially like face value, right? So they playing, it's against the Packers, So should be pretty sick, right? Packers are kind of sucked this year, so we have a chance. Probably jinxed it right there, huh? But should be cool. Sam says he'll have some beers for me. There you go. Cheerios and Mang songs can only drop from Champion the Bosses, but Griffons is at 84. Should be able to drop from all the mobs. Griffons could drop from every single monster in the pits, is what you're saying. Well, I didn't think that was the case. I mean, I could always just look it up real quick, huh? E2 drop odds calculator. Let's see if Phil was thinking the wrong thing again, huh? MF. Not that it matters for this particular example, but we'll go there. Let's just go regular monsters. Unique. Griffin's Eye. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it, I thought it was a higher item level, but yeah, you are right. With the current magic find, it's 1 in 2 million from a normal monster. But you would be, it would be killing more monsters, right? So. I've never seen a Griffons drop off a normal monster before. So I thought it was a higher level. Touché. But that's alright. Didn't put 2 and 2 together, right? What is for a champion? What is for a champion? I don't know I don't know the way you worded that. I'm not sure what you're asking there, coffee enthusiast. Goth will find a way. Wait, did I miss Mark here? Golf will find a way to win, or he'll find a way to lose it. You could be saying either one, because we're talking about the Lions here, huh? Could be saying either one. Phil, I was running Raven for he cannot be frozen. I figured carry a rhyme. I ditched the Raven Frost so fast. Yeah, Nicholas, yeah, it depends what if you're looking for any of the barb stuff, yeah, if you got the Raven Frost, things will start freezing on you. But it could be cool to carry the, especially if you're going budget-wise, cannot be frozen on the rhyme shield. Super cool. And you get a little magic find. Fred, he's starting, wow, what's up with the chat over here? Why is it, the chat is like glitching out or something? I don't know what to do, but I don't like that. It just is like not doing anything, and then it just slams a million into the chat. Oh, what is it for champions? It was one in, yeah, I don't remember now. What was it for the champions? One in 100,000. Oh, I didn't even look at that. It had some stuff on. Oh, hit recovery. Never mind. Yeah, I guess if it was just, if I was literally only wanted the Griffons, like a full rocking the Singer down here would be better for hitting like all the other monsters. I definitely do want to. I mean, it would be cool anyways to find the, you know, the other stuff too, though. That's why I decided to do this instead of, if I really wanted to get the Griffons as fast as possible, like we were discussing the other day, I would do either Pindle runs or Thresh Shotgun Pindle runs. I thought about today just for S&G switching it to a Singer, just to switch it up a little bit. Pico of the rare kind. Mark says he's taking his Foden down here when he gets home now that he knows he can get a Griffons from anything. Yeah, I've literally never seen a Griffons drop off anything but a champion, like in any person's video or any. I've only found one, I guess, so they're not like that common, but I've never seen one drop off just a normal monster before anywhere. That's kind of surprising to me. But Stylus spins, drop odds, calculators, in my experience, always right. So hits are 85, all white mobs are 85, and drop items up to 87. Yes. Yeah. I kind of know how it works, but I guess I guess part of it is I didn't really think deeply about it. I do know how it works, but everyone farms only champions. Well, it depends, like if you're Holy Grail hunting, obviously, usually people want to get the rarest stuff, you know what I mean? So if you're doing Holy Grail like I am, I do want the Griffons, but I mean, I do also want to find the Mang Songs less than 2 and stuff like that. And usually when people are doing a Holy Grail, the last item they have left is like Tyraels or Mang Songs or something like that. It's usually not a Griffons. It's usually not, you know, Crown of Ages, which is a rare item, but not like the rarest. It's usually not like, what's some item that you can, that's like an 84 item. I don't know all the levels on stuff, but you know, usually you don't try to target farm one of the items that's not like the rarest item to get like that. Do chests and terror zone scale? I can't remember. Does anyone know? I personally, I don't really know the answer to that question. I'll just be honest here. Does anyone else know an answer to that question, or have a good reference to where to, you know? Oh yeah, you know, say like, oh yeah, you know it because you've seen it here or something. You know what I mean? Does anyone know the answer to that one about terror zones and chests? Philip got a low rune today. Nice. Is it true that if Andariel isn't e-bugged, she would drop gold? That used to be true. I don't know why, I don't know necessarily the motivation, but now, ever since Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, when Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, you don't have to e-bug Andariel anymore. She now always drops her drops as if she was e-bugged, which that was a thing, or quest-bugged, I mean, not e-bugged. Quest-bugged. So her drops are always the equivalent of her quest drop all the time now. I don't know if maybe they couldn't figure out how to get it to stop, so they just said, okay, we'll just make it drop that all the time, or if they were just like, we'll just do it this way because that way people can level up their gear faster, or not level up it, you know what I mean, find better gear faster, or, you know. So yeah, you don't even need to worry about quest bugging Andariel anymore. DC3s take forever, says Mark. Yeah, that's where you end up seeing people doing the, you know, 900 magic find players 8 Bishibashi normal runs, right? Those DC3s really don't take forever. If you actually target farmed them, because there's so few base items that can drop and blah blah blah. Like if you just go run like normal Bishibashi on players 8, you'll find every TC3 item in like 3 hours. Maybe not all of them, but you know what I'm saying. Or if you go run normal Andariel, or go run normal, you know, name some other place. Normal Pindle. Boy, that'd be an annoying day. Kung Fu, what's going on? Yo. Flip says he's farmed several Griffons, horked a few even, but only from champions myself too. Yeah, Griffons I've never seen drop from a normal monster before. But I guess they're just like so rare that you just wouldn't, like, you know, see it, I guess. I guess. I just smacked him down with my suicide branches, that last champion. Get wrecked. Fred says he heard you can do it with Rakanishu too. Yeah, pretty much any unique champion, whatever. Just go slaughter normal, and like that's how you find them, right? Like look up the drop odds. Like we'll say, like that Liminois sash or whatever it's called, and look, like, let me look this up real quick. This interests me real quick. Where are we at here? What's going on here? Alright, well it's a little, that's fine. This much magic find in normal for, is it Linimo's sash. Players 8, party size 1 from Super Unix. So you like run, you just find the person right here. The Cow King is 1 in 300, I guess. So I thought these wouldn't be this high. Bone Ash 1 in 4,000. Oh, that's so high. I thought they were way lower than that. I thought the odds were way better than that from some stuff. Here you go. If you can't find Hotspurs, run Cold Crow 230 times. You know? I feel like Cold Crow has a... What's some other ones like that? What's that weird wand? Jeff says you really need to farm normal if you want to find any of those TC3. Goblin toes. You never find those anywhere, right? It's one of these other those TC3 ones. Torch of Eero. Yeah. Torch of Eero. Where's the best place to find that one? I literally see another Cold Crow. Another Cold Crow. Cold Crow's where it's at for TC3s, fellas. Rockin' issue ain't bad, I guess. You know, it's easy. The Countess. Where's the one that's super easy? Bone Ash, right here. Bone Ash you can farm so fast. Alright, enough of that, fellas. Got me distracted, got me messing around over here. It's your fault. It's never my fault. It's always Stream's fault. You guys. Oh! Unearthed Wand. I'll pick it up an idea. That's disappointing. Blue Unearthed Wand from the champion. Phil's got his next farming spot. Let's go! 170 votes for smacking the like button, only 126 likes. I mean, with 170 people, 126 likes in a half hour, that's pretty solid. Appreciate y'all for hitting that like button for me. Some YouTubers D2R streams just say in Terror Zones now. Are you doing a different strategy? Malazan, that might just be what they like to do, and Terror Zones are super... Leveling is the most boring thing, in my opinion, in the entire game. The most boring. So, that's why I don't do it. Oh, too bright. Let me adjust the camera real quick. I know you guys don't really care, but sometimes it bugs me. Perfect. But yeah, I just don't like doing Terror Zones, yeah. So other people do, I do not. I kind of do... Because streaming a video game, you can't stream... You can, I guess, but if you don't like the video game you're playing or you don't like what you're doing, it's not gonna be... I mean, I guess it is kind of work, I guess, streaming, but I want it to be as less... I want to be less... I want to enjoy myself while I'm streaming, you know? I enjoy talking to y'all and stuff like that, but I also want to enjoy the game too, you know? So, I just like single player, so... That's me, that's what I do. Nothing wrong with what anyone else does, right? Whoa, man, sorry I'm having a struggle keeping up with comments here today. My apologies, fellas. Kuba says best place to farm is Mephisto. Yeah, if you're just looking for quick uniques, for sure. Mephisto's OG good spot to farm. Phil, what will you do when you complete the Grail? I don't know. It's hard to even comprehend completing the Grail, because, I mean, I did the other one for like 2 years, and I never, on regular Diablo 2, I never finished it. So, I don't know. I guarantee, well, the thing is, too, Diablo 4 is going to be out before I finish the Holy Grail, so... There's that. I would say I'm probably going to be playing Diablo 4, huh? Doing a Diablo 4 Grail. When's the D4 release date? We don't know that yet. F Grail is next. F Grail would be impossible. You don't believe this, but I found my first Griffons on normal monsters in the pits. It says Dark Proxy. Well, there you go. I was just saying how I'd never heard of anybody actually finding one from a normal monster. There you go. Somebody did. Somebody did. You know what? I think maybe you guys would want to see something different than what I've been doing the last few days. I've been doing this for a few days. I'm gonna, just a little different. I'm gonna listen to you guys. I'm gonna switch this to a Singer barb, alright? Because you can literally take this exact build. Got the 105 breakpoint. I mean, you would want to have more plus skills, huh? Singer Grand Chimes, but we'll see what's up. Maybe I'll just slaughter everything. We'll slaughter everything and item find everything and just see how it goes. I can always just respec back if I don't like it, right? Yeah, new content says Dane Cook. Why not Whirlwind? Whirlwind would just be way slower than all these. Singer just, I mean, in the pits are super weak, wreck everything, so definitely not Whirlwind. Cool if you want to do what, Trav? People Whirlwind a lot of Trav. Down here, Whirlwind's just not gonna, I mean, maybe I could be completely off, but I don't think Whirlwind would really work that great down here. Singer, you don't even have to target too. I do love builds when you don't even have to aim. Do love builds you don't have to aim, right? Berserk is good for find item because it requires the least points. Right. That is kind of true, yeah. Because then you can get the find item skill up super high. Yeah, because this you do pretty much have to max out Howl, Taunt, Warcry. But then you are going to be finding item, like using find item on way more monsters, right? We'll just do it. We'll just see what's up. I can just unlimitedly respec it back, right? So, not to mention, I don't need to put any points into Dex. I wonder if I should probably split them between mana and energy, right? Or vitality and energy, right? Because you never want to run out of mana. Well, yeah, probably actually, because you don't really need a bazillion life, probably, huh? I don't know, I'm kind of guessing. I can't remember with this exact gear. I'd have to look it up again. We'll just go like that. It'll be fine. And I mean, this isn't going to be the perfect setup for it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Singer time. Let's go ones into these. None of that. Howl, Taunt, Battle Cry. Not to mention it's cool to have max Howl, right? Yeah, you end up having way less points because I feel like you kind of got to have max Singer damage. I can't really remember for sure, but we'll see. See, and the find item's only at not even 60%, but just get inside of your mercenary, you'll be fine, no mana. Because this Hassan noob. Well, I already did it, so we'll see how it goes. Oh no, I didn't put a point into battle command. What a dummy. Alright. Well, since I didn't put a point into battle command, we'll just do what you said then. We'll try that out first. Yeah. That was typical Sweet Phil oversight. Typical Sweet Phil move. Now I'm not going to put a point into find item, huh? Okay, let's see if I get it right now, huh? Look at him go. Find item not even 70%. Disappointing. Yeah, it's only 56% like this, huh? I mean, I could take out one of these synergies. I don't know. Let's just see how the first one goes. I can't remember offhand. Oh, I didn't even put the skill in here. Boy, the whole not putting any points in the mana was not a great idea, huh? Alright. I guess we can just chuck potions all day. Wicked Plumber coming in with 20 gifted memberships. What? Holy smokes, what a legend. Wicked Plumber, holy moly. Thank you so much, my dude. I think I need a bunch of skillers in here to get a bunch more damage, huh? I need like the double Hotos for 6 to skills and stuff like that. Wicked Plumber, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. And everybody better thank. I love seeing the emotes flying in for Wicked Plumber. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Jeez, bro. You're so awesome for the channel support, man. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to completely reset up the character to get this to work good. And I don't feel like I only have one Hoto, so I couldn't even dual Hoto it anyways. Finally comes through. Let's go. Finally comes in. Double Hoto would be insane. I mean, I've done it before. The reason I was doing the item find barb the way I was is because like 2 months ago I did a pit singer for a video just like I was gonna do here, you know what I mean? So I did a pit singer like, yeah, literally like 2 months ago. It's one of the reasons I was doing the character I was, or am/am, I guess you could say. So I'll just respec back to the character I was using. And today's gonna be the last day down in the pits here anyway. So man. Am I not battle ordered up or something? Oh yeah, the battle orders ran out because I have so few points into battle orders now. Soul Rune. Yeah, we'll check it just in case something crazy weird. If we'll put up a poll for is the Wicked Plumber a legend? Well, that's like the silliest poll ever. Why would you put up a poll when you already know the answer? Liz Biggie says, you get a membership, and you get a membership, and you get a membership. Hotos. Hotos, right? That's how you say it, right? The Hoto. What do we gotta get to? 136. Yeah, I don't feel like spending another 40 minutes searching around for whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I put a bunch more points into dexterity, didn't I? So I didn't miss. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try putting all the points into dexterity and see if I can survive. So then I'll never miss. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. Oh, I'll put the skills in. Alright, let me go back to doing this again. Berserk. Swords. Because all the points in dexterity will be way overdone. What did you do with all them Vexes for a second Hoto? Yeah, I mean, I definitely should just make a second Hoto, right? Part of the Oak. Because I have 9 Vexes. What was I doing? I got confused here. Owl and battle orders, but we're at 67 on that. Don't need that. Boom. I mean, I feel like we gotta get this to 69, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, when you switch to here, the item finds on is 69. Perfect. Perfect. So we got the perfect amount of chance to find better item over here already. A little behind my head here, but... I don't know about this song. Where did this one come from? You know what we need right now? Sweet being a little weird. I mean, that's barely weird. That's like high school weird. That's not even like that weird. We'll go like that. Yeah, more points doesn't even boost that up any. We'll put them in the how. I can't remember even how I had them set up before. %95 chance to hit a Devilkin. I need to go out and attack. I need to go out and attack one of the champions and see what it says for my average strike percentage or whatever. Where can you find it? Yes, it's yeah, the N and M Creations guy in the description. I mean, so I already have a 95% chance to hit? That's not even the right, that's not even the right... Hold that. I guess I don't... Sometimes I feel like I just keep missing and missing and missing, but... I don't remember, and I don't feel like looking up again how I did it before. We'll just put it in Vitality, call it a day. We'll see how it goes. Happy birthday, Phil, says Brian. Appreciate it. FCR. Dude, that's not a bad ring for energy shield sorceresses, right? You get energy, you get the poison res you need, you got mana after kill, dexterity. I mean, it helps a little bit. The attack rating doesn't help you with that one, but 10 FCR with the poison res stuff for your energy shield sorceress. I don't show a lot of rare stuff because they're always bad, but I kind of like that one. Kind of like that one. Kind of like that one, huh? Shoot a barb with some energy. I mean, our first barb this season. Whirlwind doing excellent good with the grief, death, fortitude. Yeah, totally, totally. Yeah, Whirlwind is good. Yeah, Whirlwind's definitely a good one for things like Trav and stuff, and for a lot of things really. A lot of things. Just in case anyone's wondering, not really my birthday. That's kind of a panel joke, right? Panel joke. War gauntlets. Hellmouth, there you go. Trying to remember what they were. I remember back in the day, people, like way back in the day, Hellmouths were like semi-used. They were like, if you couldn't find the good gloves, you could use Hellmouths. Not saying you're being weird, there's a dude in chat. Oh, okay. I must have missed that. But that's, as long as they're not too weird, right? That's, oh, is it that same guy again being a weirdo? Yeah, just, yeah, dude, can you just, not be super weird? And, okay, never mind. Do you honestly just keep creating new accounts and then coming back in here and just being a douchebag? Is that really what's going on? Can you please just stop? Is there any way I could just ask you to stop, please? That'd be great. Stop being a complete internet weirdo creep and just leave us alone. But anyways. Where was I? Back to having a good time, huh? Yeah. Oh, speaking of good times, right? So I made a DraftKings lineup last night. And, at one point I was in second place. I was almost about to win some money. Let me show you this. I took a screenshot of it. Which one are we gonna look at? Just needs to be a little bigger. But anyways, it was, oh yeah, you can never see the phone. Never mind. But anyways, in second place, I was gonna win like hundreds of dollars. But unfortunately, Dallas Goedert caught that touchdown towards the end when they were already winning. It's unfortunate. Some Gandhi level handling, yeah. I mean, oh well, we'll just. But anyways, luckily he didn't get gifted a membership. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. I could just still ban him anyways, again and again, and then he just keeps creating more and more accounts apparently. Wicked Bro, let's go! All those shared memberships. Yeah, what's going on, Kermit? Yo, yo, yo! I don't know if you just got here, Kermit, or whatever. That was I don't know. If maybe in like 10 minutes you'll discover you're like 10 minutes behind, but he did that like 10 minutes ago. So 10 minutes from now, Kermit, I'm just warning you that you're 10 minutes behind on the stream. Come on, Snowpro, that's not... It's exciting when you're playing, you know, you're watching the football, you got the thing, you're ready to win like hundreds of dollars, and then, unfortunately, some schmuck catches a garbage time touchdown for no reason, and then you don't win your $100 bucks, but... I don't know, sounds like Snowpro doesn't know anything about fun, huh? Give me a hard time. Hard time. Lower brightness on phone display. Yeah, that could work too. I feel like I've come too far now, I can't go back. Just, I was gonna win $300, $333, because the prize money was actually getting split 3 ways, you know, because that's the way the showdown slates work, but you have Goddard's Infinity, so it helped me out. Sorry, Phil. So it's your fault that I'm not rich now with $300. Yeah, but, Bone Visage. Man, I can never remember Bone Visage. Is that the Natalia's one? Franks! I can never remember. Whatever I say, it's always the opposite one. Every time. I can never remember those two for some reason. Happy Friday, everyone, says Beatdown Gaming. What's up, yo, yo? Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Grief on a Zerker, or Grief on a Zealer, Smiter, Frenzy, or Berserk Barbs. Yeah, I mean, Grief is good on any of the melee characters, right? It's pretty good on all those ones. That was probably, to be honest, with all these Vexes, that was probably my plan for them, to eventually cube them up to get another low rune to do another Grief. My Grief rolled so bad, or to get another Grief. Chicho, Bong O'Clock. You and Kung Fu probably hang out all the time, Chicho. It's your 2 favorite things to do. Kermit says, just clocked in, had to check out Tom's new song, On the Road Now. Nice, nice, nice. On the road, on the road. Hopefully have a good, quick day. Kermit? Good, quick day at work. Oops. Or a long day, depending on if you want a bunch of overtime. I guess it depends on the person's opinion, right? Two uniques of garbageness. Fraser, I'm assuming that's an accident, but yeah, don't slam caps in there, right? I'm assuming it can happen accidentally. It's no big deal. I just letting you know. Fred says, I got the perfect lineup last year's Super Bowl. Unfortunately, I shared it with a few people. Oh, yeah? You had the perfect lineup and you posted it on Facebook and then you had to split it with 10,000 other people? This is like the, what's it called? It's called like Van Halen style rock song or something. On your phone, it happened again. Yeah, no problem. But so the drop odds calculator says Act 5 uniques are the best. Yeah, we were looking at it yesterday, and the you obviously got to take into efficiency and stuff like that. But I think probably the most efficient way, if you specifically were literally only trying to get the Griffons, is either like probably a combination of a perfect Thresh Shocket and Pindle combined together. But I decided to do this so that I could, I mean, hopefully get lucky and find my first ever Mang songs or my first ever Tyraels. I've never found Tyraels or Templar's Might on Diablo 2 before. Either one. So, I know you can get Templars from Pindle, but I'd much rather. So I decided just to do this particular set of runs as, you know, giving me the opportunity to hopefully find something crazy like that. Boy, honestly, when the champions are all piled up at the entrance like that, I mean, I should probably just come down here right there. 2, 4, 5, 6 champions. And there can be a max of 8 champions on this level. It would almost be worth it just to, like, save and exit, like, right here. Well, there's one more champion here. This is number 7, so there's not going to be... There's a max of 8 total, so... Like, you could almost, like, save and exit and come back to hit his... Probably a higher volume of champions per time, you know? Because there's going to be probably one more champion right... No, it's not even there. See, that's what all this area is not going to probably have another champion. Yeah. I teleport all the way down here. There could be 2 or 3 down here, so... Interesting, huh? One of those big-brained type of magic finding strats, like counting your champions, and then when you get to a certain amount, just like leaving. $1K MF is good for Pindle runs, right? Billy, no, Zooks, I don't know who that is. No. Soul Hunter says you got yours, talking about a Griffons, I'm pretty sure, after 4 Pindle runs. Congratulations. I don't have that luck. Jeez, what's going on with the chat here? Let me go ahead and refresh real quick here or something. I'm not sure. I hate how it's like not showing the chat and then it just like spams the chat all at once. I don't know what's going on with it. I've never seen it do that before. 1, 2. Three. Nope, these ones are gonna be a little more spread out, huh? 4, 5, Ah, so many rare spiderweb sashes. Repair durability. Does magic find boost chests? I believe so. I don't really ever farm chests and stuff, so I don't know that I've ever actually looked into it a whole lot. Woo! All right, let's go out here. Am I, does anyone know, am I correct on that, that Magic Find does help the chests out? Not super chests, I know it doesn't, but I think regular chests it does. Natism's so powerful, right? Second one says, I never paid attention. Phil, did you answer how much Magic Find you got on this character? Yeah, I'm right around, it's almost just under 700, like 680-ish, I think. Oh, 674. I thought it was a tad higher, but 675-ish. Players count affects chest drops, says, Brian says the only thing that affects the chest drops is players count. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I never looked into it. I never looked into that before. Like, yep. Oh, come on, bros. No more champ. Oop, I had my mouse in the wrong spot. And Fred says he thinks the Magic Find does help all poppables except for Sparkly and Super Chest, so. Yeah, I don't know. We got conflicting reports here, so I'd have to figure it out, huh? But where'd my water go? Oh, it's right here. Kramer says he's already at 60 hours heading home. 3 hours and 50 minutes left. Back on the road again. 60 hours is a ton. Ton. I guess it depends if, I guess truck drivers tend to get a lot of hours, huh? Kind of how the job description goes. Razor says he heard that MF helps on the chest drops, just not any runes from the chest. Gothic bow, gold strike, huh? Yeah, definitely Magic Find doesn't affect rune drops ever, so that would be true for sure. But I have heard, I know I've heard for sure that Magic Find does not affect super chests like the LK super chests, because those are like predetermined drop tables. Like, so. But as for other stuff like corpses and stuff, I thought I had heard that Magic Find does affect them. The stuff that comes out of them, I should say. Whether it's magic or not, or rare, or stuff like that, but... Tractor operator. Oh, yeah, forgot. I forgot. Like, you drive... Kermit, do you drive over the road like a tractor pulling a trailer is what you're saying? I forgot that they don't call them semi-trucks or anything like that. Forgot that was how it went. I'm just a layman though, so. Or wait, you were... Now I can't remember. Can't remember stuff. Fraser says he noticed Trav and Shank sometimes crash. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by crash. Like the game crashes when you're running them? What you're saying? Oop, got you good with my suicide branch again. Big mulching tractor. Okay, I was trying to remember. Halfway through talking there, I was like, wait a second. No, he literally drives a giant tractor. Like I had to remember put everything back together, you know? My apologies. You know I'm not a big thinker, right? You notice with your pit zerker when you're running Trav that it crashed sometimes? Interesting. Interesting. I've never heard anything like that, so... One quick second. Got some important things to do. All right. Don't curse. I ain't curse nothing. What? Maybe I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Psychonauts. I missed part of the combo, maybe. Oh, hitting him with my suicide branches again. Ah, misreading it. Psychonauts, that's impossible. I would never misread anything. It's got to be your fault. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, no, I misread. If I miss the context a lot on different comments, so I'm just joking. But yeah, I got you. Light gauntlets. Oh, there's a champion right there. I was not paying attention. Have you ever tried an Act 5 Merc with Plague Rune Word for a lightning job design? Benny, no, I actually haven't really used the Act 5 Mercenary at all. I'm almost always rocking Infinity or Insight, one of the two. Almost always on the Act 2 Mercenary. Still pretty crazy that I have not found a single 220 Java glove yet. Or a single 5.5 facet. So wild. Almost 200 watching. Yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. Especially all them legends out there that hit the like button for me. Ooh, what legends. Yeah. Robert, what's up? Yo, yo, yo! Man, I don't know what's going on with the chat. I'm just gonna... It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna turn that chat off, 'cause that's really bugging me. just out of the corner of my eye to see this, like the screen going crazy over there, and all of a sudden the chat's flying in on the overlay. Not that big a deal. Fine, fine, I'll hit the like button. Yeah, there you go. Random question, if your res shows 75 but you hover over it, it shows a bonus. Is that the addition to the 75? When you hover over it, the bonus... See, I wish they wouldn't have done this. They put this in here to try to help describe what's going on. But okay, when you're in hell difficulty, the hell difficulty res penalty is minus 100. So technically my gear and my skills and everything give me 130% resistance to lightning, which I'm hovering over now. But I only have 31. So what they're trying to show you is the hell difficulty penalty, and then how much res you actually have is what's behind bonus. So yeah, the Anya quest, anything like that, everything that gives you any resistance will be listed under the bonus. So Fred says he's talking to Blizz, gonna hit 225 bench soon. Get them gains. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't, man, 225, I haven't tried to do that in a hot minute. Too afraid to hurt myself. 3 different skills, 2 open sockets. Oh, the skills aren't that great though. Chilling armor, thunderstorm, shivering armor. Could be the worst stuff to roll on him, huh? Do love me a sick, rare orb, just for coolness sake, huh? What? Come on! For how rare this... All of my luck is going towards finding the same rare items that really aren't that great. Like, the scissors... It's a pretty rare item, kinda. This is the 3rd one I found in the pits here. Give me something different, game. I mean, I guess I don't need a 5th one, huh? God dang. Golly gee willikers. Jiminy crickets. Gee golly! Nice Griffons. This guy. Try full Nats, it's actually amazing. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of anyone using full Natalia's set, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, I also never heard of anyone finding a Griffons off of a normal white monster, but apparently it happens too, so. Dave says it was near the wall too. Yeah, that's actually the 3rd one I found. So yeah, I think one of them was up in there too somewhere. Yeah, up in that same spot. I am looking for the set so for months now and still haven't found one. Well, I guess just get a pit circuit down in the pits, huh? You'll find one in no time. Awoke Demon says he had the same thing happen when he was looking for his Blizz Ormus. Always enchant or telekinesis, yeah. I can never carry anymore. No more music? What's going on? There we go. Gotta be another champion. I still see the aura. Something. Speaking of all this working out talk, that's why I got the tank on right now. I came back from the gym. The good old Star Wars in the funky colors one. Yeah. Got a good solid workout in today. 29 enhanced damage, 7 dex. Never use that though. Had a pull day today. All the back. Yeah. Good luck today. Appreciate it. Alfredo, appreciate it. I need to try to eat before I lift. I go at 6 a.m. and usually I get stoned and drink it. Nice. And Corey up here. Corey F. Yeah, I usually go work out before I eat. It's usually what I do. If I eat, I can't work out within like 3 hours of me eating, or I like feel like I'm gonna throw up. So that's what I either go like in the morning, or I just don't. Gosh, I don't go and work out. Personally. You know the name of the Persian sounding influence song off the top of your head? Yeah, I mean it's called the one on here you're talking about is called Ethnic Metal Backing Track. There's some more words in the title or whatever. It's like Ethnic Metal Backing Track in D minor or something. I don't know exactly. If you look at the NNM Creations guy, if you just go over to his videos and keep it on recently uploaded, it's like the 15th song down or something like that, approximately. So it's not super far or hard to find. Just scroll down a little bit and it'll be right there. That guy's gonna be like, "What happened? This song just blew up overnight. Like, what's going on? All of a sudden, everyone's listening. Like, got 10 million views. What?" Cool. Sounds good, David Ruppel. Do some reverse grip bent over barbell rows. Make you feel like a Chad 100% of the time. I definitely do those, Corey. I definitely do those, Chad. Yeah, bent over rows. Which grip? Reverse grip. Yeah. That's exactly what I did those today. That's actually how I hurt my back the last time though, because I was being a dummy head, and I was just like, "Oh, I'll just go set this weight down," and I bent over and stepped to the left like this with a 135 on the bar like that when I was doing bent over rows, and I started walking and stepped sideways to set it down at the same time, and my lower back. Wait, did I not battle order up here? What's going on? I did not. Did some pull-ups today. Went pretty good. First pull-ups I'm not great, but I mean I think I'm pretty good for my weighing 225. I mean I actually did 8 of them on the first set today, like my non-tired set. And then I did some like essentially like what do you call them? I don't even know what they're called, but where you do like you're like 3/4 of the way up on a pull-up and you just hold it for like as long as you can, pretty much. Most I could get is maybe like 10 seconds, like max, but just a good different pain, right? Bliss Biggie says you can get 1.5. Yeah, pull-ups are hard. One to meteor for an obsession base, huh? Can't do that. I do want to make a sick obsession, but to use a Zod rune on single player, I mean, you gotta be GG base, right? Your buddy weighs 120 and can squat 600. I mean, that's pretty crazy if that's accurate. I, under no circumstance at any point in my life, could squat 600 pounds. What? There's another champion somewhere. Where are you? I was gonna say, there's mandatory of 2 down here, so... Guess there's... That's it, huh? Piggy says he could probably do 10 chin-ups, though. With the underhanded grip. Are we gonna have to change your name to Sweet Phil to Jacked Phil? No, I'll never be jacked. Nope. I don't have enough motivation to work out, and between all my injuries and stuff, all my wrist hurts, stuff like that, so never be jacked Phil. Mediocrely in shape Phil. That's the best you're ever gonna get. Me man me. The 600 at 120 is literally impossible. Yeah, it sounds a little far-fetched, I'm gonna be honest. Sounds a little far-fetched. I gotta switch the playlist a little bit. We're getting a little on the slow side here, huh? And on NNM Creations. Let's go with the classic here. Wait, actually, let's go playlist here. There we go. The classic Phil playlist. Ties towels around her knees and wears a bodysuit. Yeah, those aren't those bodysuits illegal now? If she's really like a crazy, not crazy, I don't want to say crazy, but like a hardcore lifter. I think those bodysuits are illegal for actually like lifting competitions. Because they're essentially like a spring on your body. They're like elastic springs, you know, so when you bend down like this, it literally the way they're made, they pull your body back up, so it's essentially like taking like 50 pounds off of the bar. Racking up the gold again. Almost another full goldy thing here. Swole Filio, says Ryan. No. I'm not jacked, fellas. Barely in shape. I should get a you schmucks tank. It did cross my mind. It did cross my mind to add that one in there. Signed up at a gym yesterday. Going to be one of those guys that has no idea what they're doing, and everyone records the post about it on the internet. Well, hey, don't worry about what everyone else is thinking, saying, doing, or whatever. Just getting in there and doing something's good. Good for you. So you'll start making a little bit of gains. Yeah. Getting better cardio. Maybe getting better muscle. Who knows? But yeah, good for you to getting out there, really putting in some effort. It's more than 90% of people probably. Putting in any effort at all is better than like 90% of people. So good on you, my dude. Good on you. Fred says it's called equipped lifting, talking about the bodysuit thing. There's different categories. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I'm not a lifting expert, obviously. Maybe I think I've seen a video that somebody was, maybe it was something they were talking about. It was a record, and then people were questioning it because of the bodysuit he was wearing or something. James says life's too short to work that much. Talking about, because Kermit's saying how he used to work 120 hours a second ago. So he said 65 seems like a short day. Yeah, that's seems like too much for me too. Too many hours in a day. I'm one of those weird people that, like, I would almost rather work like 4 hours every day than work like 12 hours. Well, not 4 hours, but I'd rather work less hours more days than work like 12 hours for less days. Which is pretty much what I do now. I pretty much spend a few hours every day doing stuff on videos and on the channels and stuff. But another one of those situations, everybody's got differing opinions, right? Troy says, how much can you deadlift, though? I'll be honest, Troy, I don't know if that was directed towards me, but I barely deadlift at all anymore, to be honest. I hurt my back when I used to work in the factory. And then, like I said a couple weeks ago, I hurt my lower back again, not even deadlifting. I was doing bent over rows, and I not paying attention, not taking the weight seriously. I sat it down like in an improper manner and hurt my lower back again. I deadlift once in a while, but I think the most I've deadlifted since I hurt my back at work was maybe like 185, honestly. Like, my back, like, I feel like a little bit of pain in my lower back like almost every day. So I can't really, there's no way that I'm gonna be deadlifting a heavy amount of weight. And then, like, doing squats, like, one of my knees is starting to bug me or whatever, which is scaring the crap out of me because my dad had to have his knee replaced, like, just before he died or whatever. So it's like, I don't want my knee to get messed up and have to get it replaced when I'm like an old man and then have to recover from like a pretty severe surgery. Even though nowadays it's getting more better. What's the verbiage I should be using here? It's less invasive surgery nowadays, but still, it's like, I don't think I need to deadlift heavy to be healthy, so. More better. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it. Help me out with that. Try some hex bar deadlifts. Yeah, I don't know if the gym I go to even has one of those. They got 2, 4, 6. They got like 10 like normal squat racks, but I don't know that they even have a hex bar, to be honest. Oh, unidentified Maras. Oh, and then right next to it a sacred armor. Unfortunately, not the unique style. But hey, it's not a scissored Zwahian any, so that's positive, right? What's going on here? And an Ethrune, let's go. So we got this Immortal King's Soul Cage, at least something a little bit different. Not the same old stuff again. And this guaranteed Maras. Oh, no Kazans. Who would have thought? I think I got an Immortal King Soul Cage already. I'm pretty positive, but I can't remember. Let me, oh, what am I doing here? Just wanted to see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Dang it, I keep messing up my buttons. I don't know how to play this game. Let's get out of here. GG! Little something, a little something. Let me double check. I think I got one in the stash, though. Yeah, I got one already. They're all 1001 too, so. Which one's got more defense? Or more durability? I don't need the multiple IK armors, right? Cody, unofficial, says he has got 2 Nokazans on his mule. He has no idea why. Jinx says he does choppers at 30 pounds. It works wonders on your lower back. Huh. Choppers. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what choppers are. Choppers. What could that mean? Scott says he already knows the knee replacement's happening for him before he turns 60. He's 39 and my knees are already creaking whatever when you go upstairs. Yeah, that's... I can climb stairs fine and stuff, so but if I squat at all at the gym, the knee hurts. If I go just going upstairs is fine. Really what causes my knee pain is if I go like if I squat down to like level. Essentially if I do a full squat, like the way you're supposed to do a full squat at the gym, you know what I mean? If I squat down just like 70% of the distance, it's okay. But that full range all the way down to the bottom, like, it's starting to hurt me lately, which is pretty annoying. Wood choppers, keep your arms locked and straight, move your hips left to right on the cable machine. Oh, like this type of thing. Okay, I got you. I used to do those, actually. I forgot. Okay. Doing those one-legged pistol squats. I haven't done those. I did those during COVID when the gyms were closed, but I haven't done those in a hot minute. Mark says he does concrete, so his knees are absolutely screwed. That's unfortunate. Corey said he has good squat mobility based upon his body composition. All right. Great squat mobility. That's good. Very, very good. Is there a champion right there? There's usually one up there. Boy, I really did use all my RNG, my really, really good RNG up at the LK, didn't I? Getting like some rare item, you know, uncommon items, but they're all like the set ones that aren't that great. Why are people not picking up large charms? Yeah, no, I never pick up large charms on single player, unless it's early on. There's not really any motivation on single player. Small charms and grand charms are better in every instance. Like, once you have enough to get full inventories of like magic find charms, there's no reason to ever grab a large charm, you know, because the maximum, I think, isn't it 6 magic find is the maximum on a large charm? So there's really no reason to ever grab one on single player, right? If you're a magic finder like I am on single player, you can get some stuff that's slightly better with the max damage or whatever and stuff like that, but it's like specifically for the all res roll, says Blizz Biggie. And generally, once you get a lot of skillers, like you'll have skiller, geeds, you know, like that. And then it's like underneath the grand charms, you can only fit small charms. So I don't have a million bazillion, I guess, like skillers or anything, but yeah, I mean, on single player, once you get like good gear, you don't generally ever need all res charms on a character. There are different there's places you could use them, like when I was farming torches or whatever, but I was kind of like, when I was farming torches, I was kind of intentionally using suboptimal character. Like, I could have played through with a paladin and just wrecked everything, but I didn't want to do that, you know, so. It's a different story. Like, when I play online, I usually would grab more. But single player, nah. One thing too, I saved up 250 large charms right when I started my channel. I saved up 250 large charms, identified them all, and every single one of them was terrible. None of them, I didn't get over, like, I literally got nothing that was even keepable out of 250 large charms, and I was like, yep, nope, I'm not picking up large charms anymore. Like when it says gonna run, have a good weekend, peace out, my dude. Sweet Phil's the only YouTuber I know that I can double kick, flipping, and dunk. Snow Pro. Both of those things were accurate. I don't know that I could do either one of those right now, to be honest. I used to be able to, though. Aren't large charms good for poison damage, says Stanil. I mean, they can be, depending, but once again, I would, on single player, I would never use poison damage charms, right? So Fred says he's 44, so gains come a little bit slower at his age, yeah. I mean, at 44, even at my age, I'm already starting to, like, not worry about quote-unquote gains, you know what I mean? I'm starting to just worry more about, like, trying to stay healthy and not have a heart attack and die at a young age, you know? little morbid to think about, I guess, but, you know, you got the earlier you start thinking about something like that, the more you can prevent it, right? Yeah, right, Snow Pro, yeah. Joe Rogan says a lot of things. Yeah, you start doing TRT cycles. And, yeah, steroids and stuff, that's... Good old Josephat Rogan. Chicho says large charms only good for endgame melees. Interesting. Yeah, I guess being Magic Finder, I mean, I'm doing melee right now, I suppose, but I don't do as much melee stuff either. But I don't know. I never use large charms. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, huh? Just me. Of course, says I'm really young looking and feel it as well. 33 and I look 24, 25. All right, well, once you get older, that's not a bad thing, I suppose. All res, no good. 33, you still get ID'd, Snowpro? Nice. I do every once in a while. I got ID'd at B-dubs the other day by like a 19-year-old or something. I was like, all right. Like me and my wife are sitting there with our 16-year-old and the 17-year-old, and I'm like, you don't need to ID me, all right? Like I know what they tell you. They probably tell you if you have any question, there's no problem just IDing everybody if you want to be safe. But it's like, come on. The kid can almost drink. You don't need to ID me. It's a compliment. Yeah. I feel like for women it's a compliment. For men it's just annoying getting ID'd when you obviously are a middle-aged bald man. Pretty obvious. Great, you wasted 6 seconds of my life by making me take out my ID. Urgh. I am being a little over dramatic. It's not that big a deal. It's just funny. I'm an expert over dramatizer, so it's annoying getting ID'd as a dude. Yeah, that's accurate. Accurate. Just joining. Any good finds so far? Sato, just kind of the same stuff's been going. Like I keep finding like kind of like rare items, uncommon to find items, but it's the same stuff I keep finding. So nothing super exciting. Like found another Gnat's Claw somehow another one. Not sure how that's possible. Got another Immortal King's Armor. So yeah, just keep finding the same like rare set items over and over again. Which means my luck's about to turn around. Of course, his bullies don't deserve any mercy. Oh. Bryce has got bully join the wrestlers and the Marines. And take people out in crazy ways. Well, try not to do that because you get arrested, but I get what you're saying. You could if you ever were in the situation to. Need to. Diablo 2 is old enough to drink, right? Bulbasaur, yeah. Very accurate, eh? Okay, see if we can turn it around here a little bit, huh? Turn it around for Phil. Cedar bow, there you go. Isn't that the Kuko Kachaku bow, right? Kuko Shikaku. Kuko Shikaku. See, I was right, even. Look at that. Isn't that, what is it? It's a budget one, you upgrade it and use it on your Act 1 Mercenary and it wrecks, kinda, sorta? Semi-wrecks, I should say. Nazclaw, Ike Armor, Mara's disguised as a Nozicons. Yeah. Not the greatest day so far. Just the pits has been the pits for me, huh? Not great. I'll be honest, this is probably some of the worst pit luck I've ever had, but that's how D2R goes for you. Especially can't complain after the whole how the LK runs went, right? Ooh. Oh. Whoopsie, chair fell up. Actually getting a little chilly down here. Sitting here in a tank. Clear this up real quick. Hold just one quick second. Super important. Man, I gotta get outside here in a little bit. 70 degrees out right now. In November in Michigan, 70 degrees. Boy. October says pits never gives them anything. I mean, I've gotten a lot of good stuff in the pits, so. Where I found my Zod rune, right? I get Crown of Ages down here. I'm not playing hard enough. The GPU should be warming the area up. I just have a really efficient computer, right? Well, it would be like that the computer could warm up the room, but I don't have an individual room. Like, I'm literally just in my entire basement, you know what I mean? So. Ceremonial Pike, thanks. Thank you. They'd have to warm my entire basement. I turned the heat off because who wants to pay for heat, right? I actually opened the windows upstairs because it's like, it's warmer outside right now than I keep my heat set at, so. But the basement just gets cold from the, you know, being a basement, right? Did I steal my gaming chair from someone's Ferrari? No, no, no. I was like, I need a new chair for my computer because the old chair I had was the chair that came with the desk I use. We'll say this, Snow Pro. The desk I was using, the desk I am using right over here and here. It's a desk my dad bought me when I turned 16. So yeah, it's a 20-year-old desk and the chair was 20 years old. I would sit in it and it would just be like, and I would just sink down, like it wouldn't hold me up, so I had to buy a new chair. This one was relatively cheap. I do want to get a new chair though. I don't really like this one anymore. It's warmer in Michigan than Florida right now. It's funny how that works sometimes, huh? 70 in New York too, says Mark. Yes, northeast here must be a little bit on the warm side. This little warm front coming through, huh? Something. Donate to Phil for basement renovations. No, you ain't gotta donate for basement renovations. I do appreciate the sentiment though, but yeah. What's going on, Megan? Yo, yo, yo! Kermit says it's 81 here. Don't remember where here is, unfortunately. My pit luck is at its worst after a good work. Oh, I see what you did there. Didn't get that one at first. I'm like, how does that make sense? Hi-yo. Good one, Fred. Chicho bong o'clock. Nice. Enjoy, be safe, don't drive nowhere. I thought about finishing the basement and stuff at some point, but it's pretty low on the priorities. Tearfall, Turkey, and Kidney Mills, all. Good drop, says Cody B from the Countess. Not bad, I suppose. Never know if when you are or aren't going to get one of those keys, so. We need his luck to turn around, fellas. Hello. Wife's home. That's why I randomly yelled hello into the microphone. Gonna beat you all with the temperature. Jeff says it's 11 here in Europe. Well, that's got to be that other crazy temperature measuring, right? Celsius, right? That's got to be Celsius. I'm pronouncing that correctly, right? 15 rainy in KC. Celsius, yeah, exactly. Boy. Maybe I need to threaten the game more, like I was doing the other day. I'm telling you, game, I'm gonna delete you if you don't give me something good. Come on, game. Ah, getting the wrong buttons over and over. That gold diadem text show up yet? Not yet, Viscero. Probably isn't going to for a while. Energy shield, chilling armor. I think it's Dane says he got a Vex from a Fisto and a low from the chest behind him. A pretty wild drop right there, I'd say so. Pretty wild. What? There can't be one champion down here. Where's the other one hiding? There you are. Gotta be at least two. You never hit the streamer luck button? Ah, I did forget the streamer luck button. Bang. Northern Sweden up here, Azuz's -3 Celsius. Dang. Too cold, right? Yeah, who uses metrics, right? Like, only the entire world except for like 50% of the United States. It's funny too, because if you work in any factories and stuff like that, they all use metrics, because obviously the companies usually are all like internationally. They do like international business, so be on board with everybody else. Every factory uses metrics, so the metrics just like for measurements, yeah. So it's kind of funny that we still try to cling to the standard for absolutely no reason. You know that pretty much only the US is using Fahrenheit, right? I guess, well, yeah, kind of, yeah. It does make more sense to have, like, what, boiling point's 100, freezing is 0 for Celsius. I think. Celsius is one thing, though. We do use Celsius everywhere. But yeah, the whole, like, what, freezing is at 32 degrees. Boiling is... Oh no, I haven't thought about the temperature of boiling water in a long time. Is it 212? Isn't it 212 Fahrenheit is boiling water? Like regular boiling water? I don't even know. Oh no. So dumb Phil strikes again. CCB. Oh. Jeweler's Colossus Blade. Let's go. 212, yes. Oh man, I'm a genius. I know everything. At sea level anyways. Good, what do you call it? Oh no, I'm dumb again. Good point to point out. That, yeah, it depends on the height or whatever, right? Altitude. Creation says not in any of his factories do they use metrics. Interesting. I've worked in quite a few. There was only one that used standard, and that was like the last one I worked at. Super small factory that didn't have a lot of like super unofficial like on the really unofficial on just how they ran the whole business. I'll be perfectly honest. But any like the working around at the, I didn't work for any of the auto companies, but I worked like at the auto plants, and they like always used metrics like a ton in the area. And then the companies, the larger companies that did work for the auto plants, because obviously around Detroit, like, you know, 90% of all the work around the United States is something to do with the auto plants. Cryptic Sword, we've got, oh, champion right here. Take that place out real quick. 90% of what goes on around here has something to do with the auto plants, you know? Frostwind, right? Frostwind, Cryptic Sword. You wish a Cryptic Sword base would be a little bit better, right? You could freeze everything. Got your cold absorb right on your weapon too, right? 10 to Arctic Blast too. Ugh. Yeah, 10 to Arctic Blast. No am says GG. It's all about the Kelvin. I don't think. I thought Kelvin. Obviously wrong. I assume you guys are probably right. I thought it was KA or something. Oh, unidentified Maras. Let's go. Maras 30. Boom. Now there are no Kazans. Boy, you think I'd get lucky like one time eventually, huh? One time eventually. Where are we at? We're at this many runs. You know what? Alright, this is my final pit run, and I'm going to switch to something else. I'm going to run, this is the final pit run, and I'm actually going to go run, maybe Thresh Shocket Pindle for a while, or maybe just Pindle. Haven't decided yet. Alright, let's get out of here. Sending good luck, Philly! Appreciate the sending of good luck. Let me go ahead and write down. That. Griffons incoming! Yeah, hope so, Megan. Hope so. Kelvin is based on absolute zero. That's the only temp I know. Right. K-Claw, how's it going? Well, it's going fine. As for finding stuff, not great, but... I don't know if I should run Thresh Socket with this particular map, huh? It's not great. Not terrible, but not great. I don't know if that'd be faster than saving exiting. Well, probably not, huh? Oh. Wow, real slow kill speed there on Pindle, huh? Real slow kill speed. My first Viper Magi was Ethereal, 23 res, and now I got a perfect non-eth one. Nice! Nice, Corey. Still looking for those 220 Java gloves. For Fahrenheit, there is no simple conversion. Yeah, that is accurate. Yeah, I feel like that Thresh Socket one being so far, maybe it's not worth it, huh? It's not that far, but where do you go to look at item stats? There's a million different websites. I usually go to this one, Pure Diablo, but there's, I mean, you can go to a million different ones. They're all pretty similar, whether you use max roll or anything like that. So you have luck in cows. Francois, what's up? Probably gonna do cows in a little while. Not today, but I mean like in the near future. I like Thresh Socket. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Dave says I'm gonna find the Drax he's been hunting for. Zero says, as far as he's concerned, 220 Java gloves are a myth. Yeah. I don't know what's up with me not finding 220 Java gloves, right? And you, I guess. Favorite amulet, Eye of the Illich, says Apollo. It's so useful for almost all leveling processes, so you can upgrade to wear something else. I guess it's kind of true. Generally for leveling, I always end up going with something FCR-wise. But, that could have been another Immortal King's armor for me. Of course, this 320 Java gloves are a myth. Yeah, that's what I might as well do. I might as well just go shop the 320 gloves, huh? So I'm about to go to see how a Frozen's On build works now that Cold is OP. Yeah, that's the one that worked the best when I tested out the Mavinas set. I did Frozen. It worked the best for sure. It was even killing like players 8 cows and stuff, to be honest. Not, I mean, not as fast as like a Hammerdin or something or a Blizzard Sorceress, but. Do you just shop 220s from Anya? I mean, you can get them from a lot of people, but I think I see the most from like Charcy. Million rares from these bros out here. Actually, you know what? Let me change this. Oopsie. There. Okay. Let me just go ahead and make a new one. Let's go Thresh Pindle. Yeah, let's call it this. Submit. Yeah, so no, it's not a bad map. Do you think I should roll for a better Thresh socket? You know what, I am. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get a better Thresh socket one, huh? There's nothing special about this, about the pit map anyways, so... Try to get one of those real close Thresh socket ones. First try, come on. Nope, pretty much exactly the same on that particular one. We'll roll a few times. I gotta be able to get a good map here pretty simply. Jeff says Cold's only OP on Sorceress though. Yeah, the whole Cold Mastery type of deal, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say the Cold from what I've seen from my limited testing anyways. Oh, it is this way. The Cold Boa isn't like crazy or anything. Alright, that's too far. What level do you need to be to shop for him? The level doesn't really matter, Apollo. You just have to be in Hell difficulty. I'm pretty sure you have to be in Hell difficulty anyways, but the level doesn't. Your level doesn't matter. That's only for gambling. Oh yeah, kind of what Megan was saying there. Yeah. But yeah, usually what I would do is I'd get a Sorceress because the waypoint can be right here sometimes, and you can just come over to Charcy and just run over here, trade, check the gloves real quick. Boom, telekinesis the waypoint. Go out of town, come back, run back over to Charcy again. I'm sure there's other places you can buy them from or shop to try to shop quick, but man. We're gonna get one of these. We're gonna get one of these because that way we're for sure gonna get the Griffin's Eye from up here, huh? I crashed again when at Trav when I attacked with my Pit Zerker. It randomly crashes there. Same map, not that great again. I don't really have the res to go out to Trav, so I'm gonna try a few more times to get one of those perfect maps. Super close one. The one telly map. 420 says he likes to open the cow portal. The only problem is that on D2R, I did a test with it too, so I mean, you could look up the video if you don't necessarily just believe what I'm saying, but it's actually significantly faster because they added in. You ever know when you go through a portal and then you try to come back through the portal and it's like, I can't do that yet, and then it finally lets you come through. But it's significantly faster to not do that. To telekinesis the waypoint with the Sorceress. Like, it's like 25% faster. Alright, we'll try that again. Yeah, that the cow portal thing, that used to be the fastest way, like astronomically faster, but for whatever reason on Diablo 2 Resurrected they changed that to where you can't go through the portals. Like you can't just like shing, 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 shing. You can't just fly back and forth through them like that. The visual, Fraser says, the visual effects lightning's causing his crash. You think? Maybe. I've never seen that before. Like I said, I've probably done it over on just Diablo 2 Resurrected over 1,000 trav runs. I never had a problem. And yeah, I did them with a Zerker too. So you said according to Blizzard, the Hydras are crashing it. Interesting, yeah. Unless maybe there's a new development or something that I don't know about. It's possible that this causing it to crash. Personally, I just never had a problem. But there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Waypoint, Thresh Socket. Oops. Not what I meant to do, but oh, who was just saying that they were looking for Drax and that I was gonna find them before they did. And it's my first one. I finally found a good Thresh Socket map, and I instantly find Drax. Sorry, whoever was saying that, but yeah. Beast mode. Right? Drax! I got some here. 101. 115s. Probably don't need a bunch of set of Drax, huh? 10 strength, 15 strength, 9 life after kill, 7. Let's see. What would be more important? This got more life leech and more strength. This has a couple more to life after kill. Barely more defense. Guess we'll keep both of them. I can't decide which ones to throw away or not. How's the slaying going? Going alright. I decided to stop on the pits. Because I've just been having real bad luck in the pits for a long time now. And, yeah. Hold on one quick second here. Alright, just want to make sure oh yeah, I need to do just a quick housekeeping thing here real quick. My apologies. Do I got I do not. Ooh, can't chop some of those down. Alright. Did you try Sharpshoot Slayer? Sharpshoot Slayer. I don't know. I don't know what that is, Beth. Why not Trav? I don't. What do you mean not in town? I'm trying to walk. Am I confused? See, I was just gonna leave and see if that fixed it, but what am I missing here? How come I can't move? Well, I know, but it don't matter. I figured it was some bug that I just gotta save and exit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I went ahead and hit my shift buttons. They weren't stuck, but weird. Weird. Yeah, because they weren't like stuck, so I don't know what. I don't know. Something was stuck, right? You better be sorry, Chicho. No, I'm sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure what's going on. That's weird. Act 5, Quest 2. Act 5, Quest 2. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the rescue on Mount Ariats or whatever. Stream froze. I think it's just for you. It's not showing that it froze on my end here, so. No drop frames or nothing. Everything's looks all good, so it must be interesting. I feel like he's kind of more difficult to get to, right? He's not fast enough, in my opinion. In front of the first cave says Dave. Yeah, it took me a second. It took me a second to remember what that guy was, right? Oh, G-Stacks, what's going on? What? See, Lisa didn't realize he hit the dislike button? Bro. That's as long as he corrected it a little bit, right? One day we'll convince Phil to farm Trav with a martial art assassin. I mean, maybe. I don't know, I've had just such bad luck at Trav. I don't know. I don't want to do it again. I will sometimes, but Phil finally noticed you. My bad. I only read so fast. You try reading fast with this little brain that I got. Man. You guys should be proud of me how well I do with how little intelligence I possess, right? Trav is traumatizing. Yeah. Those pit runs I just did was a little traumatizing too. I've never had that bad of luck in the pits before. Ghost spawned out, we'll check it, whatever. We'll check a whole bunch of rare stuff, why not? Just in case something crazy. What level is Pindle? I kind of forget. I just remember the normal adage, he can drop everything in the game except for, like, Azarath, Arachnid's Mesh, Tyrael's Might, Mang Songs? I can't remember. Never mind, I can't remember again. I lost it. Alexander says, Trav is heaven and hell. Some people love it, some people hate it. Yeah, the people that find a bunch of high runes out there love it, and the people that don't hate it. But yeah, plus, I do not need any more high runes, right? James the Trav hater. Yeah, I think Pindle is 86, but I forget. I don't know. I can't remember the way how it all works. I'd have to look it up again. Just out of curiosity, I was gonna look that up again. What's the Griffons drop odds again for these bros? Super unique. Yeah, they're super uniques with what I got going on here. Oh wait, no, I'm players 1 anyways, but not that it matters. But super unique in hell. Probability. We need to go hit up Frozenstein, boys. Oh no, that's the worst probability. Yeah, so they have that sharp tooth guy. Oh wait, no, it is the other way. Yeah, we need to go hit up Frozenstein. Wonder if I get a good Frozenstein map. 1 in 20,000. And then I got find items, so that's like 1 in 10,000. So I could guarantee a Griffons if I ran Frozenstein 10,000 times. Pendle's right here, though. Pendle and Thresh Socket. Oh, they got this. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I look 1 inch below? Like 1 line below to see that they're the same. Guys, I'm just not smart. Get over it. Deal with it. If you haven't figured out how not smart I am sometimes now, whose problem is that really? I see it now. My apologies. Oh, I'm such a goofball sometimes. Oh, I seen that the whole time. I was just playing a trick on you guys. Definitely did not just not see that for some reason. This is another one I like a ton. Oops, not the right waypoint, boys. Oh, why did I just do that? Paul is good at Frozenstein. You push his minions away and only focus on him. Yeah, I feel he's just one of those guys that would be just take too long to get to, right? When you can get to these guys so fast, it's kind of just for the memes to farm Frozenstein, right? So, I don't know, maybe I should then, huh? Icy Cellar Glums. Yeah, that's a downfall, right? Tierra. Necro, mana. 1 skill, we don't need that. Doesn't Frozenstein have decreased drop rate? When we looked it up, his drop rate was less than Pin, or was it the same? What did I just look at? He has the same drop rate for Griffons specifically as Pindle and Thresh Socket. Great Maul. Nope. Hey everyone, I'm here to not watch Phil get Griffons. Oh, there you go. I see what you did there. Reverse psychologizing it. Yeah. You got the little Final Fantasy cactus guy. Yeah, that's your icon. How many elite packs do you have near Waypoint in the City of the Damned? Are you asking me, Fatty? I don't know. I'm gonna go champion farm out in the City of the Damned. How's your shoulder? It's been doing okay, I suppose. Been doing all right. One. One champion. I think that's all in 84 area, right? I think, right? Isn't that 84, and then when you get down to the lower level, it's all 85? I'm not an expert on that, but love your vids, Phil. Appreciate it. Black Kaiser End. Stygian Dolls, gross. Yeah. Who you calling Fatty? The guy's name's Fatty on here. The person's name's Fatty. I'm not straight roasting him. That's just what his name is. I don't think that name is representative of a person's weight anyways. I think it's representative of something else. Monoseptic, what's going on? Love the content, you king. Quentin Wood, what's going on? Appreciate the compliment. Glad you like the content. Yeah. Not sure why devs call monsters for fetish sounds disturbing. Right. Wait, where are you at? There you are. Have we gotten anything fun today? I had this problem where I kept finding like rare unique items, or rare set items, I mean. So I found like Immortal King's armor, and I found another third one in 2 days. The Natalia's claws, the scissors, Natalia's mark, but yeah, found a bunch of. That was the other day. What else did I find today? I don't know. Just luck's not been going great for me ever since I had that really good luck in Trav, and now it's all used up. Ed Boy says ever since he watched items to identify thing, you've been identifying every blue armor. Yeah, in general, I would just say the elite ones. You don't have to identify every single one, but yeah. If you want to try to get super lucky, very uncommon, but if you want to try to get super lucky, all the worm hides and wire fleeces and the bullrog skins and stuff like that. The heavier bases aren't going to be as valuable. The PvP people like the lighter bases, like the Dust Shroud and stuff like that, but because you can just shop like light plate armors with life and 4 open sockets from Charcy. Takes a long time to get one, but you can just actually buy those from Charcy if you get super lucky and take the time to do it. I don't know how long it would take somebody, but I know that you can definitely buy them from her. Let's go, fellas. Griffin incoming. Hopefully, Megan. Hopefully. Jeff says monsters were named in the good old days. Yeah. Phil is molding. What does molding mean? Don't know what that means, Snowpro. Robert said he got curly fries. Good choice. Good choice on that, huh? Took over my girlfriend's account picture. Now I'm a she is a toneberry. Woo! Oh, the toneberry. I see. Yeah, that's what those things are called. Interesting. So Evan is Megan and Megan is Evan right now? Is that what's going on? I'm not sure what's going on there. Ah. Monsters are deformably named such as they don't insult anybody, says Saffron. Maybe. I got all confused. Oh, I see what you're saying. Saves us money. Gotcha. So do you have I'm still gonna call you Megan, even if you're not Megan, I guess. But so you got YouTube Premium, but you only want to pay for it on one account. Is that what's going on? I'm guessing, Megan. Picking up what you're laying down. Cool beans. Cool. Yeah, I mean that's I would definitely do the same thing, right? Definitely would do the same thing. Greed Loki says, watch out, they got knives, them tone berries, right? Yeah, they mark up and they're like, and then you just drop down, and then they walk sideways, turn, and just take you out. No Pro's wife doesn't watch Sweet Phil. What? You gotta talk to that lady. What's her problem? Doesn't watch Sweet Phil? Jeez. She's bitter when you watch a stream and she's sleeping. That's funny. Unidentified towels amulet? I didn't miss an unidentified towels, did I? Cody B, you found one, right? Hopefully. No, I missed an unidentified towels amulet. G-Stack says his wife doesn't watch Sweet Phil because he doesn't have one. Just, it'll be no time. 2 weeks, G-Stacks is getting married. You're gonna meet the perfect woman, G-Stacks. It was me, and also it was an Angelics. That's too bad. Don't you dare put that on me. It's not just any knife. The Toneberries have a magical murdering knife. Yeah, no kidding. Very murderous magical knife. Boo. Creations. I don't know about that one, bruh. Tell her the Lord of Terror will hunt her down. Not sure how that would go over. You guys said I'd find a Griffons already if I ran Thresh Socket. What's going on here? Still no Thresh Socket. Or still no Griffons. We're gonna get one any second now, though. We lied, Sweet Phil. We lied. No doubt. Oopsie. Can't trust you guys anymore. Well, really, it's 1 in 20,000 runs, right? So, is that what it said? Yeah, 1 out of 20,000 runs up for Griffons. So, I got a while before I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna keep running Pindle. So I'm at run 26, so I just got 20,000 more runs to do. Ed boy, good point there. If you're not watching Sweet Phil, you're not watching authentic D2 content. Dave, if she sells it, it might spawn an Uber wife. Don't do that. Only 10k with find item, right? Well, I find items at like 70%, so it would be like 13,000, right? Something like that, I think. Said no, we just want more streams. That's why you all told me to come out here to get the Griffons. There you go. Awoken Demon says he's gotten I dropped twice Griffons for out of 10 years. They were both from Pindle. Yeah, I've only ever found one, and it was from the ancient tunnels actually. On regular Diablo 2, but not on D2R. Joaquin says he gambled the High Lords the other day. Yeah, that's pretty wicked. That's those amulets. I feel like you can hit amulets more often because you'll be gambling the amulets for crafting, right? So. Good thing about running Threshock and Pindle is I can you can do it like without even looking at the screen, right? Good for reading chat. Dave says need to gamble a good all resin leech ring. Some good stuff to get. Rasmus says found one from Diablo, and then a Griffons he's talking about, and then found a Death's Fathom on the very next run. Man, I need some of that luck. Eldritch Orb, hey, it's something cool. Give me a good roll, right? Give me a good roll. All right, 3 with 19 to lightning. That's a good rolled. Ashudas, right? Good roll Ashudas. Got to hang on to that one. Not bad. Yeah. Not bad. It's something. Not bad at all. We feel always good for a chat, Megan. The current Megan. That's what feels always good for reading chat and the community. That's what everyone's here for. Yeah. That's why I try to set myself apart a little bit by reading. I don't think anyone else streams unless they're like somebody that only gets like one message a minute. I don't think there's really a lot of streamers that get like 20 messages or 30 messages a minute that read every single message, you know. So that's what I try to do. I try to set myself apart that way. So glad that you appreciate it. That everyone appreciates it. Almost perfect on the lightning. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 20 was the max. Not a. Don't have that all memorized though. Sarah says pretty. Oh yeah, pretty good roll. Pretty good roll. Almost perfect roll, Mark. And Sarah. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Claymore. Yeah, that was. Speaking of, whenever I see Claymore, it reminds me of watching this one time how video games helped me answer a question on Jeopardy. It was, this word is a landmine in the army and is also a type of sword from medieval times or something. And I was like, I know this one. It's a Claymore from Call of Duty and from Diablo 2. Let's go. I nailed it. Nailed it. Forgot the teleport there. Oops, got a little distracted. Cody B coming in with the GG emotes. Love to see it. G Stacks with the cheers and emotes. Ooh, love seeing them emotes. Fellas. Fraser, green diadem. Yeah, incoming. Green diadem incoming. This is a cool community, laid back, humble, and down to earth. Appreciate it, Dave. Yeah. Tried to I mean, that's all everybody in the chat's all super awesome. That's pretty much what that is. But I try to be right with all that same stuff too. Try to be chill and laid back and just joking around, having a good time. All that good stuff. I need some more H2O. The Long Strider says, would I think that somebody has multiple accounts and then to get more experience and for Magic Finding Online as a quote-unquote cheater? Tough call, I guess. Would I consider that a cheater? It's definitely borderline, I would say. It's borderline, but yeah, I would say if you're not like, I don't know. It's hard to say because technically, like you'd say, like, well, technically you're just using the game the way that it's made. So, like, if you pay for more, then that's resourceful. You know what I mean? But yeah, people who dupe, you could say that they're being resourceful with that same logic. You know, right? They aren't like hacking into the computers and like cheat and like doing something like that. They're just like filling an entire game with gold until the server, and filling all the games on the server with gold until the servers crash, and then that's causing the item to get duplicated. So, but it's hard to say that it's cheating when, I mean, Blizzard probably love the fact that people, because you have to buy like 5 copies of the game, right, to be able to do that. So I'm not, I don't know, I would just say it's borderline, and I'm not too concerned with it, to be perfectly honest. But Battle Belt, this is the Natalia's one then, right? Or no, Wilhelm's something. Yeah, Wilhelm's Pride, yeah. Trying to remember there. 1 character per copy, yeah, it's hard, I don't know. Blizzard probably loves it though, right? I once got a whole row on Jeopardy in the computer section. Nice. Yeah, I got you ever see that one where it was like, it was a category on Jeopardy that was about football, like NFL football, and nobody knew any of the answers? I looked up that video because everyone was like, you gotta look at this, it's so funny. And they were like super easy football questions. I'm like, and I mean, I knew the whole category, obviously, but... Saffron says Blizzard could easily stop it if they wanted to. You're not hampering anyone else's unofficial Cody B. That's his, though he's kind of arguing that it's not cheating. Yeah, I don't really care about it, to be perfectly honest. Like, or I'm not like upset about it. Like, oh geez, these cheaters got to be stopped. So, I guess I would lean on the side that it's not cheating. But yeah, Long Strider says I know generally what it is. I was just making sure there wasn't some like workaround that I didn't know, that you could just buy 1 copy of the game and like somehow do something to where you'd have 7 characters running off that singular copy you paid for. There could be all kinds of things people know how to do that I know nothing about, right? Dave said he uses his girlfriend's account on Xbox to try to sit in and get a little bit more experience sometimes. Saffron says, no, you need multiple accounts. Yeah. I wasn't sure, you know, I thought that's how it generally was, to have multiple accounts, multiple copies of the game, but I was unaware fully, you know. I never underestimate the amount of things I don't know, right? Never underestimate. Cody B says, Pitts is terrorized. Woo! Back in the day, Creation Vibrations bought 8 CD keys and ran 8 different bots on his laptop. Yeah, D2 bots back in the day were everywhere, huh? Yeah. I almost wanna, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing too much. Did I build this character wrong or something? Fred says he feels like, in his opinion, he feels like online should be pure and just like everyone should play the normal way you're supposed to, and online should be the one that, or offline you can do whatever you want. Whatever mods or whatever things like that you would want to do or whatever. I guess you wouldn't ever really, quote-unquote, you know, have different copies running like that on single player. You never need to. Well, you can't TCP/IP anymore anyways, but... Mark says, don't you get more experience in a player 7 game by yourself than farming together as a team? I mean, if you're killing all of the monsters as fast as a team of 8 people would be killing all of the exact same monsters, then yes. But usually, if you have 8 people just steamrolling a group, usually it would go faster than generally. It should anyways, you'd think. Even if you have multiple accounts, it is a pain to run 3 games at once on one machine, says Saffron. I could probably see that, yeah, because that's where mine... If I just play the game, I can run it on ultra-high settings, but essentially having to run the graphics 3 different times is too much for my computer. Like, between streaming and recording and playing the game, it's too much for my computer to handle. So I could kind of see that logic, right? Megan says PS2 had swap magic, exactly what you're talking about. 1 disc, 4 accounts, 3 burned CDs. PC's different. Interesting. Swap magic PS2, never heard of it. And Nara says he runs 8 copies of D2R. Another person said they have 7. Yeah, they're all running full. There's always somebody that does something, right? Saffron said he thought he was pretty hardcore having 3 copies of it. Comes to find out that other people have way more copies. Yeah, I don't... That's like some stuff that I would never really dabble in. Running multiple copies like that or whatever. That's just me, though. Mark says, still seems overkill. Ah, yeah, right. Pink's hot dog stand, says Fred. Interesting. I don't know. That must be some popular thing by where you're at, huh? I don't know nothing about that. Oops, went the wrong place, huh? Bulbasaur says he bought Doom 92 like 10 times. When you say Doom 92, are you just talking the original one? That's just the original first ever Doom type of deal. Yeah, the first Doom. I mean, couldn't you just get that for free? Like, I thought you could just get the first Doom for free, right? Can't you just download it? Like after a certain time, maybe it's more recently. Because I think Fred, you were just saying you're a little bit older than me, right? You're 44, so the first Doom was 5, like, floppy disks, probably, yeah. And he says, and yes, you can. Yeah, I feel like after a certain number of amount of years, they just went, you can just go ahead and everyone can get it for free. G-Sex says he hated having to load those discs. Yeah, I never had Doom on the discs, I guess. I had Doom... When I played Doom, it was on CD. Like, I had a CD, it was just for, like, essentially first-person shooters. It was a CD that had the Wolfenstein, it had Doom, it had Duke Nukem 3D, it had a few other ones that I don't really remember, I guess, but it was just a CD that had like 10 different first-person shooters from like that era. The 3.5 inch floppy. My man, what's going on, Bubbles? My man, dude. G-Sex has played Doom so much as a kid. Yeah, I played quite a bit. Even though it was, Monster Shrine. Well, while I'm here, I guess, where'd you go? Substance says StarCraft. Never played StarCraft. Quake and Tribes. Played a little bit of Quake, just a little bit, barely a little bit. Probably not even. I probably didn't have the full game. I think I just downloaded like. I remember everyone used to do that back in the day. You would just download like the trial or whatever, the demo, and then everyone would just. But you could play the demos like online and connect and stuff. So people would just download the demo of like Red Faction and play Red Faction like at school on the LAN network with just the demo, or Unreal Tournament and stuff like that. No, pro, not appropriate, bro. Come on, you're setting a bad example for everybody. Setting a bad. Oh, Grimaud. There was another one before. I didn't get excited though. I wasn't half paying attention. I was trying to talk too much. But oh, Robert said peace out. Phil appeared a minute ago. If you're not gone yet, peace out, Robert. Greed Loki says he's gonna sling the Doom song now. Got it in his head. Nice. I'm struggling on a hardcore ladder solo. Came to watch your drops and videos and maybe some leaving out of my players 1 rune runs. Gotcha. Yeah, right now I'm just running this fresh socket Pindle, super easy, no danger. Hopefully getting super mega lucky and finding something good like a Griffons. My Griffons. I mean, I'm not even looking for a Griffons anymore. Nope, not even looking for one. I don't even want, if I found one, I wouldn't even want it. I would pick it up though, and I would specifically pick it up just to take it over to Larzik and sell it. I would sell it. I wouldn't even, I'd just, boom, gone. I don't even want it. PS3 4 ATV off-road demo had freestyle course, multiplayer and everything. You had to buy the game. Yeah, there was that sick ATV off-road Fury back in the day, huh? So that kind of reminds me of what you're talking about. ATV off. So many good games. What is it, Griffons even, right? 420? Never heard of it. +1 Assassin, 10 all res, 20 strength, 19 FCR, unofficial, just found. Alright, that might be, I don't know, $1 skills. Generally, I mean, just opinion, of course, but I feel like they gotta have 2 skills unless they're something unless you look at it and you know what you're looking at and it's something that like an LLD person would want. Bubbles. Exclamation Nightbot put Snow Pro in timeout. Ah. Snow Pro ATV Off-Road Fury was sick. Yeah, totally. Totally. Texas Heretic was extremely fun. I almost wanted to say I enjoyed it more than Doom. I played that one a little bit. I feel like that was on the same disc I was talking about. Wasn't as big of a fan though. I don't remember why though. I played it just a little bit and didn't like it as much for whatever reason. Who knows what little kid Phil was really thinking. Megan says Heretic was amazing. More of an RPG. I probably just didn't get into it very much, or the disc I had, I think the disc I had, it was all, I don't think it was even full games. I think it was like a demo disc. You know, it was just a demo CD of first-person shooters, so it wasn't their full game. So I might have even played it a little bit, and it was like, sorry, this is all you can play for a little while, but... Did you play Duck Hunt or Super Mario more? Probably Super Mario more, but I mean, what a great combination, right? Somehow Duck Hunt and Super Mario went together perfect. Don't know how, don't know why. You farmed out the terror zones, rune specific zone terrorized. I don't know if it's RNG, but I've gotten some sweet drops rune wise, says Substance Abuse. Not a ton. I mean, I did get some, where's he at? Okay, there we go. I did get some, high runes in the terror zones and stuff, but oh, Heretic was more fantasy wands and magic and stuff. You know what? I kind of remember, now that you mention that, Kermit, now I kind of do remember that. I mean, it's been a solid 24 years since I touched it, so minimum, probably. Ethan says the difference in load times between PC and PS4 are insane. Yeah, I got my game installed on an NVMe SSD too, so it's mega fast. Supposedly there was, I mean, I seen that, you know, there's the whole like unpacking the files, doing this and that and blah blah blah, and I did all that and it wasn't any faster. So I think if you just have a super mega fast NVMe like SSD, you know, solid state drive, you don't really need to unpack the game like that on PC to get super fast. And it does load faster on single player too than it does online. So did you know you could put a controller port to and control the ducks on the no, I guess I did not remember that. I did not know that. So like player 2 would control the ducks? I guess I never knew that. Huh. Learned something new here, huh? Substance abuse. Durio on PS4 load screens is a real threat. I could believe that one, right? Fred says it was a dog teasing you for missing was the... Yeah. Jeez, that dog. Never wanted to punch a dog in the face so bad, right? Missed an experience shrine at the very beginning of the pits. Now it's cleared. Oh no! You put in the Doom God mode, the game slayed you for cheating. The game slayed you for cheating, Kermit? What do you mean by that? I use God mode on Doom all the time. It's super cool. Super cool. Do not punch puppers. Yeah. Well, just that dog on Duck Hunt that would make fun of you all the time. You're trying your best. You're just some kid trying to hunt these ducks on a video game, and this dog is just roasting you. Roasting you. Master Pib says still got some Nintendo light gun. I think I do. I got my Nintendo over there in a box. I haven't pulled it out in a decade, but I got all the games and stuff over there in one nostalgic. What do you call it? Not not a Tupperware box. Like a Rubbermaid. What are they called? Oh boy, flipping my mind. My mind's mush. I can't grasp the word I'm looking for now. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Tote, sure, yeah, tote would work. Rubbermaid tote. Do you have a CRT TV to play that light gun? Yeah, no I don't actually. I guess It wouldn't work on the new TVs, huh? The new LCD ones. I did pop it on. I didn't play the light gun duck hunt, but I popped it on. I tried playing Mario, and I was playing like what is it? Whatever baseball game it was and stuff. And yeah, the graphics are all jacked up on the modern TVs. Fred says, who remembers cheating on Nintendo Olympics with the power pad on your hand? I never had one of those. Never had one of those. Scott says he puts something on his Raspberry so he can play that type of stuff. Those little cheap computer things, the Raspberries. Interesting. Recall box, you say, huh? The word is Griffons, which we'll not get today. Absolutely will not get. Nope, I'm not even looking for it anymore. I don't even want one. Well, that's rude. Aglo. Tough name to pronounce, but we'll go with Aglo, I guess. Aglo Bixie. Boy, that's rude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That was my chance. Wasted. The only problem I have is they don't make 8-year like TVs, CRT TVs from 1986 anymore. Oh, 86-inch CRT TVs, yeah. Too bad, huh? Yeah, Fred, you ain't wrong. Just got diadem rolled. Diadem rolled. Megan said so many rare Shakos. Yeah. War boots. We don't need to worry about another one of those. Immortal King's boots. G-Stex, you're right. Imagine how heavy an 86-inch CRT TV would be. Not to mention, plus it'd be 86 inches. It'd be so huge because the diagonal measurement is a square instead of a rectangle. So it would be huge. It'd be so tall. it'd be like up to my shoulder. It'd be a 5-foot tall TV. Not literally, I'm joking around, but well, no, it probably would actually. Yeah, because if it's 86 and it's a square, I mean, do the math on what the rectangle or what the height would be. I don't know the. Slam in the Pythagorean theorem and let me know what the height would be, fellas. You got the hypotenuse. What players count them on? Just players 1, Evan. Just players 1. Snow Pro would be almost as big as the TV I used to bring to Halo parties. No, because that was a. I think that was a 36-inch TV I used to carry around. Just huge. 36-inch with the built-in VCR, right? So that was why it was so huge and heavy. It had the built-in VCR on it. So Red says it would be 7 feet 2 inches tall. Well, the diagonal, you'd have to a squared plus b squared equals c squared. So you'd have the c squared. Yeah, it's hard to. I'm not mathing it out right now. It's too much work. But Megan says the 52-inch they had was 5 feet tall. Jeez, okay, well maybe it is that tall, huh? I don't know. I was thinking it was not that tall, but... Professor Phil has entered the chat. Yeah, I'm super genius smart guy, right? Nathan says my parents had one of the big CRT TVs. It's like a 50-inch or something like that. You know what's wild? Nowadays, when you see one of those big TVs out, like by the side of the road, because someone's finally throwing it out, you're like, what? how did you have that TV so long? Like, where was it? And you just know they had it in like their basement living room, and it's so huge that they did not want to carry it out, so they just left it down there covered in stuff, you know. Gosh, those huge TVs too. Those TVs that were like huge, tall like this, and they're like 6 feet deep because the huge tube in it. You know those things were like $8 grand back in the day too, right? Now you can buy like a 100-inch TV for like $3 grand. Flat, completely flat. Crazy. Yeah, no pros. Or who's the Creations Vibrations? Yeah, the giant TV that they didn't want to move, so they just put another TV on top of it, the new TV on top of it, because the big one didn't work anymore. Right. Exactly. Your in-laws just gave away their projector TV when they moved 3 weeks ago. Nice. G-Stack says his mom's got a CRT TV with a giant, huge, massive built-in surround sound system. A built-in sound system. Nice. Oh. They were $8,000 back then, and now you can't give them away, says Nathan, right? Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, TVs. If you keep a TV for more than like 2 years, it's like out of date already, you know? That's why my TV's so like laughable for compared to nowadays standards, right? I got a 55-inch, and nowadays people are like, 55-inch? I paid like $900 for that thing. Like, and it was when the time I bought it too, it was on sale because it was right when it's actually technically it's a smart TV, but it was like the end of that brand's cycle of smart TVs. So that like 5 years after I bought it, they stopped supporting the smart aspect of it. So it's really just not even a smart TV anymore, but it's a 3D TV. So it came with these 3D glasses with it, so I could technically stream 3D movies and stuff. But literally when the TV came out, I was like, oh, this is cool. I could like stream 3D movies on Netflix at the time. And I tried to stream one, and I had Comcast cable, like the fastest internet you could have at the time. It couldn't even come close to it. It would play like literally a half second of the movie, or maybe like 2 seconds of the movie, and then it would freeze for 40 seconds while I downloaded the next 2 seconds, and then it would freeze again. I'm like, what is this? Who is this for? Like, Nathan says got a 40-inch 1080 TV. It's been good for him. Yeah. I never really notice anything bad with my TV unless I go to like someone's house who has like a modern day like $2,000 TV, and then I'm like, wow, this is way clearer than mine. Like, especially if you go to someone who has like the, you know, like a $2,800 like 65-inch or a 75-inch Samsung like TV that's amazing, then I notice the difference. So never buy a smart TV, buy a pure display and get a Fire Stick. Yeah. Well, Dan, I'll throw this out here. This TV I have, this smart TV, it was so old. The Fire Stick, I don't believe, was invented yet. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Fire Sticks were a thing yet when I bought that TV. So, yeah, now that the smart part of it don't work anymore because they stopped supporting the software for it. Or the, you know, the updates for it. So, now I got a Fire Stick plugged in it now, but... And I definitely do, I do know that, yeah. I would never buy a smart anything, blah, blah, blah. I would just get a TV and you buy the smart thing to go with it nowadays, but... Generally you want OLED over LCD. Yeah, I'd have to look into, I'm going to be honest, I haven't bought a TV since that one. That's literally the last TV I bought. And it was, I don't know, 10 years ago. What am I, 36? It might have been more than 10 years ago. Probably. Aren't like 99% of TVs smart? No, I feel like they don't even make them with the quote-unquote smart part in it anymore, because everybody gets a Fire Stick, or they get a Roku, or they get something, you know. Everybody gets something like that, right? So I don't think they even add it in anymore. Not to mention, nowadays I think smart TVs, like imagine you could just build a TV, quote-unquote smart TV, with an Amazon Fire Stick in it. I mean, how much does a Fire Stick cost? 20 bucks? Like, you could just build that into the TV at almost no extra cost, right? So, yeah, you might even kind of be right. Like every TV should just come as a smart TV because it's so cheap nowadays, right? That's kind of a good point now that I think about it. Bubbles? Kramer says all he wants is the UI for the ports to be good. Yeah, that's another thing. This cheap TV, this cheap 55-inch I bought at the time, because it was real cheap at the time. $1,000 for this 55-inch TV. It was like a Black Friday deal. The ports are not, they're real awkward. For some reason, they're literally like, they're not out the side of the TV. It comes around the edge, and then it goes back in for a little distance, and they plug straight into a flat part that's deeper than the side of the TV. It's real weird. And it's kind of hard to get into it, too, so. Hooded Phil, yeah. Bald Phil getting a little chilly, right? Down in the basement. Fred says Roku TV's just fine. Right. Roku TV. Nowadays, it's hard to find a TVs that aren't smart. I paid $239 for a 55-inch, says Kermit. Yeah, I almost just need to buy a newer 55-inch, and because really, my house is kind of small. It's a pretty small house. Living room's pretty small. I don't even know, like, I have a 55-inch. I don't think I even have room to fit a 65-inch, to be perfectly honest. But I feel like, yeah, for like $200 or $300, I could probably get like a much better picture quality TV for like Kermit said here, $240. The 55-inch I bought during last year's Black Friday wasn't even listed as a smart TV. It ain't even mad that it is. It's got all kinds of neat features. Yeah, I feel like nowadays you don't even really need the smart TV anyway, since, yeah, those Fire Sticks and stuff are so cheap. And everyone's already got them. You just unplug it from your old TV and plug it in the new one, right? Offer up is your friend, Sweet Phil. Offer up is your friend. Offer up. I'm not sure what that means, Fred. Samsung put a D stick for the menu access, and it's not very user friendly. Interesting. Okay, all right. Run number, we're one run short of 70 here, everybody. Nothing fun, nothing weird about that. Shaco! The blue one, though. Got you good. What's for lunch, men's? I ate lunch at like 11, so. Dan just got an Iraq from the pits. Nice! Nice. Oh, offer up is a site. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Nathan says I gave a TV to my dad that has a touch panel and he can't use it. He doesn't understand the touch buttons. What? Interesting. Poor guy. You know what I was going to check here too? Let me check some. 87% chance of hitting a Bloodbringer. But that was Thresh Shacket. It doesn't even tell you the Unique's name. Should say Pindle. Or Thresh Shacket, right? Defiled Warrior. You can find a used TV for cheaper because tons of people just upgrade very often, says Fred. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I mean, for 240, geez, yeah, like... I guess if you bought something like that used, it would probably be like... 80 bucks. You know, like... Oh boy, can't wait to hear this voicemail about how I should vote on Prop 3 or something. Wait, what is this? Great, can't wait to see. Jonathan Taylor out. Can't wait. One quick second, fellas. Yeah, of course he's out. These people. Boy, worst pick of all time, Jonathan Taylor, first overall. Worst pick of all time. Cameron says 240 was a special. Yeah. Kind of figured. Yeah, I got you, Kermit. I got you. Oop, I didn't even mute the mic, so I just coughed at you guys. No big deal. Bubbles vote for me. Yeah, it's this stinking election coming up, so it's like every 2 seconds I'm getting another call from some lame... Can you believe these people are so extreme? Oh my gosh. The world will end if you vote for the other side. Great. Cool. Thank you. Oh! Let's go. Wasn't expecting runes when you come out to Pindle, right? Take a little Mal rune. Little baby Mal rune. Yeah. Dan says took Najee Harris first overall. Yeah. 2 days later, he got the Liz Frank surgery or whatever, foot injury or whatever. Yeah, he's been real rough this year, huh? Real rough too, yeah. You took Najee first overall, huh? Ah. Boy, I really wish, because I was really pondering. One league I took Jonathan Taylor, and then the second league I was like, I don't want to. I got first pick overall in 2 different leagues, and I was like, man, maybe I don't really want to have him on both leagues just in case, just in case he's not. But I'm like, Jonathan Taylor, he's never been hurt in his career. He killed it last year. Like, no matter what, he's going to do great this year. And guess what? That was not right. I was wrong. Real rough. G-Sex says he gets 5 to 6 calls a day telling me why I should vote for one or the other guys. Yeah, same here. I don't even answer them. The phone just goes off all the time. I get all these texts all the time. Ridiculous. You know what's funny? It's like here in Michigan, you don't need to talk about the specifics, but maybe we'll little Kraken shell first off. Here we go. Leviathan. It's a pretty rare one. Damage reduction, a bazillion strength, 197 roll on the defense. Kind of a rare one. I guess another one of those. Just found one of those a minute ago, but yeah, in Michigan we're worried about quote unquote Prop 3, I guess. But what are Prop 1 and 2? There's got to be at least 3 proposals then, right? Nobody cares to say a word about any of the other ones. Like, what are the other ones? What's 1 and 2? What are they even about? What should I vote on them? I don't even know. I'll have to look it up. No idea. Yeah, they don't even advertise for why they're good candidates. They just trash the other person. Yeah, it's because they, it's obviously statistically shown that if you you get more of a return spending your money talking about how terrible the other person is than talking about how the good things that you're gonna do or whatever. People don't. That's the same reason why Twitter and all the everything's such a cesspool, comment section and stuff. People care most about negative stuff. People don't care about positive stuff. It's unfortunate. It's kind of human psychology, but... Well, I know what it is, Snowpro, but like, what's 1 and 2? What's prop 1 and 2, though? They gotta be important too, right? Right? I don't know. It's just, I was just saying, it's not some crazy political thing, but... Daniel says, wish I had your luck. I ran 2,500 times to LK and found 2 Sir runes. That's it. Yeah, that's a little bit rough on the luck, I will be honest. A little bit rough. Giant Thresher drop 5 open sockets, unofficial, you say? Looking for one of them Ethereal 4 sockets, I'm guessing? Beto sucks at skating. Daniel Defoe says he ran Arachnid's Lair last night. Found your first jaw. Wow, nice. First jaw. That's an exciting one for sure. For sure. One is term limits, 2 is voter ID. Oh, term limits. I don't even know what term limits for what, but we definitely need more of those. How much longer are you streaming? Great question. 3.5 hours. Holy moly. Crazy man here. Not sure. Ja room, baby. Phil, are you gonna stream this weekend, or are you gonna be too hung over from the scent? I don't know. I don't know that I'm not really doing anything tomorrow, I don't think. I gotta think, I can't remember. There probably is something I'm forgetting. I'm always forgetting something. There's always something to do every second of every day, right? But, let's see here. Sunday I'm going to the Lions game, so I can't be hungover for that, right? I mean, I could, but that'd be disappointing. I don't think I'm going to full send it, right? Kermit says, definitely drinking whiskey tonight. There you go. Snowpro says he likes waking up late on the weekends, cooking breakfast and eating and watching some of Sweet Phil's streams. Nice. I don't know, maybe I could stream tomorrow morning, huh? I don't know, we'll have to see. I can't remember what's going on. Slayer Guard. Speaking of things for Slayers. Ooh, Arius face. There you go. 175. I don't remember what else rolls beside the defense on this. That might be the only thing. It's just a defense varying, but good old Arius face. There we go. Fresh Shocket being my boy. Let's go. Let's double check that with what I got. See if this was better. Lifesteal 3 to 6 is the other one. Sammy says. Alright. I don't even know what this one had. Oh. Not the good one. There you go. Where's the other one? This one's got 4, 195. So, definitely better. Max Lifesteal too on the Ethereal Arius face. Need to Zod that sucker, huh? That's where I need to use that Zod at, right here. If I was online, I'd definitely, but you'll stream for me if I'm too hungover. I could be like, I've heard of people doing that on Twitch. They like quote unquote like host other people. Like you'll go on like, oh, this person's streaming, and then you look and it's like somebody else. Kermit says at $8 a beer, Phil ain't gonna be hungover. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, Kermit. I think it's significantly more than that. I think the last time I went to a Lions game, like a few years back, it was like $11.50 for a beer. Like I think that they might have been. I think they were $11.50 for like 18 ounce or 16 ounce. You know, like the pint, like standard beer, like Budweiser or something. I think it was like $11.50. Fred says it's 15 now. Ooh, I hope not. Come on. As invincible. 20 bucks a cup, says Nathan. Right. You drink before you get hype, then after you down your sorrows. Arid face for an Act 5 mercenary? Yeah, you could throw that on there, right, Jeff? Right? I've never really dabbled much in the Act 5 mercenary because I always need either. I mentioned this before too, I'm sure. I think you guys are here actually, but I always need the insight for mana. Or I need infinity, you know, for the other stuff. I guess if I had a melee character sometime when I wasn't... I don't know, I'm always teleporting though. Let's see. Twitch does have the raid feature, which I think is dope. Yeah, that is pretty cool. You can kind of do that on YouTube, but it's very... They have it set up, like, okay, there was apparently, I don't know a whole lot about it, I guess, but people would do, like, quote-unquote hate raids, where they would, like, hey, we're gonna raid this guy, and everyone just go in there and just talk a bunch of crap about everybody, you know? So, like, a guy that had, you know, he was streaming at 10,000 people, would raid someone streaming like 200, and there'd be 10,000 people just calling him terrible people. So apparently on YouTube they see this, and they were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this and this and this, and that way, you know, we'll eliminate hate raids. But it made it real annoying to actually be able to do it, right? So yeah, it's what it is, I guess, huh? Creation says at the Bills Stadium it's $12 for a 12-ounce beer. Yeah, who knows? It might even be that now at the good old Ford Field here. Huh? I'll let you guys update on Monday, I guess. Kermit Dos Equis all day, son. I wish you could put insight in the swords, says Jared. That'd be interesting, right? Psychonet says regional craft beer is the way to go. Yeah, just add games. It's so expensive. If I go to a bar, maybe I'll see what they got. I usually see what they got on draft, and we'll do something like that, but not at a NFL football game, right? Oh, Sledgehammer, what's going on? What's up, bud? Have a beer. Any news on Sunder Charms for single player or question mark? Thank you for the $10 super chat, Sledgehammer. Ooh, my man. But as for Sunder Charms for single player, I have not heard anything about that. And this is just my read from what they've said and what I think is going to happen. What I think is going to happen is Sunder Charms and Terror Zones are never going to come to single player. That's just what I think. Because I think that they're going to stop literally like supporting D2R that as much after Diablo 4 comes out. I think they're just going to kind of stop doing stuff. But I don't really have any inside knowledge or nothing, so just what I think. Hate raids is what I do to the toilet in the morning. Nice, nice. But yeah, so it's kind of super annoying to like quote unquote like raid somebody. I forget what they even call it on YouTube, but nobody does it. So diadem drop. There was no diadem. Was there? Was it a white diadem? Did I miss it? Or did you get one, G-Stacks? Must have been you. Diablo Immortals reporting some 300 in revenue. 300 mil in revenue. Yeah, I know that they're another war boot right there. Their original, their first month numbers weren't that high, but the way that they're monetizing it, like, they're gonna make a bunch of money over a long period, right? Dual wielding, Insight in Infinity, Act 5 Mercenary. Yeah, that'd be pretty wild, right? G-Stack said he got a diadem, yeah. Better not have been a Griffons, I'm mad at you. Do you guys think D4 will be similar to Immortal Situation? I don't think so, but it's gonna have some of the same stuff. It's definitely gonna have the whole, you know, they already said you're gonna have to buy, you can buy cosmetics, like that's what it's gonna have, so. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be it's gonna be somewhere between like regular Diablo game and Immortal. Is where I think D4 is gonna fall. Oh, Bubbles coming through with a $5 super chat. Ooh. Thank you so much, Bubbles. My man. Ooh, what a legend. Once again, mega thanks Bubbles and Sledgehammer for the super chats. If it's a Griffins, be mad all you want. Come fight me. Right. I'm gonna take a 38-hour car drive over to fight G-Stacks. Or however long it takes to drive across the whole country. I always wanted a sick, glorious axe. A sick, glorious axe. It'd be dope if you could send us all the G-Stacks stream. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. It's not as easy on Twitch. You can just like click a button and boom, boom. On YouTube, I don't even know how to. I would have to look up how to do it again. I don't even remember how to do it. Yeah, I don't even know how I would do it, to be honest. Jeff says unless there's a single player option for D4, he's not interested. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an offline single player option for D4, to be perfectly honest. I don't really know, but I don't think so. I can't remember. What? Everyone's coming through with some mega sick super chats all of a sudden. Kermit coming through with a $5 super chat. Hi, I'm back. What's going on? Didn't know you took off there. You've been here the whole time. But thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Kermit, you. 3 mega legends with sweet super chats in a row. Thank you so much. My dudes, my dudes, my dudes, my men's. My men's. Option to play alone without shared world. Gotcha, Jeff. I think you could, I think you can run any of the dungeons and stuff alone if you want to, like, but yeah, I don't know, I guess, can you like forcefully keep people out of it? Like you put a password on the dungeon you're running or something? Yeah, I'm not really sure. High back is a drink? Oh. I did not know that. Are you asking or telling? I'm not sure what's going on here. The only way to do it. No, actually, G-Stacks, you can do. I don't know what they call it, but they do have something that's like a raid. But what you have to do is like separate from the stream. I have to go on and like say that I can raid you and you can raid me, and then you have to go into your YouTube studio somewhere. Technically, if we did this, and you would have to accept to allow that I can raid you or whatever it's called on YouTube. There is a way to do it, but you have to like set each other to be able to do it or something like that. I don't know. I've never seen it done, and I've never done it. But I just, I've watched YouTube videos about it like, when it first came out. Who knows? Maybe they even changed something since then. So, give me your YouTube key so I can stream on your channel. Nah, hard pass, bro. Hard pass. YouTube key. I don't even really know, hypothetically, if that was to happen. Because what I do is I go on to OBS and I just click on login through YouTube, and then I log into my YouTube as normal. And then that's all I have to do. You don't have to get your stream key and all that stuff. It does all that automatically, so. Creation says, I don't play new games anymore. Too many changes and paywalls to deal with. Yeah, I kind of feel you. That's why I always stuck with Diablo 2, right? That's why I always stuck with Diablo 2. WoW showed us what will happen in a shared world. A bunch of griefer trolls. Yeah, I've never gotten into WoW. I don't really know a whole lot about it, to be perfectly honest, but I have heard that there's been some problems lately or whatever. Jared coming through with a NZs. I can't remember what NZ stands for, but $10 of NZ. Let's go, Griffons, keep sending. Thank you so much, Jared, whenever this notification will ever come through. But thank you for the super chat, my man. Ooh. Go Pack Go, says Devin. Devin Phillips, get out of town. Forward down the field. The team that will not yield. Go Lions. Woo, woo, woo. It was a question, said Fred. Okay, gotcha, yeah. I never heard of that one. Wow, that was like 7 minutes later before that came through. Will says, here comes a D-Web. I wouldn't mind finding a D-Web. I don't remember the D-Web I got. I don't think rolled all that great, so. Players messing up other people's gameplay, stealing quests, and etc. Ah, gotcha. Never heard that term, I guess. I didn't know if that was a misspell or what. Gotcha, that's something I don't know about, I guess. Kermit says he's a Jameson and Sprite kind of guy, huh? Jameson and Sprite. I've never been a big Jameson fan myself, but John Kitna and his Lions. Ah, that's a callback, huh? Good old John Kitna and the Lions. NZ is New Zealand, says Jared. Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you for the 10 New Zealand dollars, my man. Thank you for supporting the channel. All y'all that just in the last like 10 minutes, like 4 or 5 different super chats. Mega appreciate it. Really does make it possible for me to keep streaming and doing all this stuff here on YouTube. So I'm mega thankful, y'all. Kermit's Orange and JMO kick. Orange juice and Jameson, I think. Huh. Yeah, I guess I haven't really dabbled out in a lot of different stuff. I do a lot of whiskey and water, vodka and water, stuff like a lot of stuff with water. Water's real cheap. Think you should have an Ogre Axe competition. Best Ogre Axe find gets a t-shirt. Nice. Just finish your lunch. Hits so good after a hard run. Oh, nice. Nice run. Use all the energy. Replace energy. Nice. Yeah, ain't got time for that. The Piano Man quarterback? Piano Man quarterback. Which one's that? Or Orlovsky? The guy that walked out of the back of the end zone on accident? I mean, it happens. What you gonna do, huh? It was an accident. It was an accident. Don't like whiskey with water, only on the rocks or with a Sprite, says Jonathan. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I usually do water with just a little lemon tap in there, you know, just to give it a little bit of a, I don't know what you call it, a zesty little flavor, whatever, you know what I'm saying? 0-16 was an accidental year. Yeah, that was not good. Oh, Dan coming through with a... What? Dan coming through with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Ooh, Dan the man. Have fun at the game. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it a bunch. My man. What a slaying legend up here. Thanks to all y'all, and most recently, thank you, Dan, for the super chats. Another wrist sword. Another Jade talent. I don't need another. Those things drop way too often. Bubble said his phone was at 1%, almost died. Oh no, oh no. Calvin Johnson could have easily been the best wide receiver of all time. He was kind of good, right? Yeah, he's pretty good. Andre Johnson and D-Hop, are you talking about what former receivers back when they were on the Texans there, Kermit, up a minute ago? I got a little behind on the comments here. Trying to catch up real quick. I remember the 1 in 15 year for the Patriots. They did exist before Tom Brady, you know. Right, right. We've all pitched in to get you 2 whole beers. Enjoy. Right, Kermit. Right, right, right. 2 whole beers. 1 for me and 1 for the lady. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, 2 beers cost more than the tickets to go to the game. Bring back Aikman and Smith as Bubbles. Nice, nice. Hello, what do you think about Project Diablo 2, especially the end game? No, I used to play. I stopped playing regular D2 for like 2 seasons of Project Diablo 2, but I don't like Project Diablo 2. The end game is just, I don't like the mapping stuff. Like I don't like doing that stuff, right? Florin, yeah. I don't like that kind of stuff personally. My opinion. I know people get real upset sometimes when I say I don't like Project Diablo 2 and I don't think it's very good, but it's just my opinion, you know. Don't want to upset nobody, but other people think it's real good, and I just don't like it. No offense. Ever mix that peanut butter whiskey with grape soda? Tastes like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Interesting. No, I have not. Grape soda. Get some of that grape drink. Some of that grape fago. Yeah, they got that grape soda up here in Michigan from good old Fago. Love it. I haven't had that in a hot minute. I gotta get me some of that, right? Gotta get some of that, huh? Fun debate, better running back, Barry Sanders or Emmitt Smith? Oh man, Sanders is way better. It's not even close. Not even close. Emmitt Smith just survived on longevity, which is something to be said for, you know, but like, I mean, who's better? Frank Gore? Who was actually better, like talented? Frank Gore or Barry Sanders? They're almost statistically the same on total yardage and stuff, but come on. Get out of town. Fago is so delicious, says G-Stacks, right? I'm from the home of Fago. Man, we could have a 40-minute discussion on that stuff. Picking up some moon mist. Rock and rye, let's go. So glad everyone else agrees. If he had to run behind the same offensive line as Smith, I'd love to see how many yards he would have gotten. Right, kind of, yeah, right. Original Potato, Michigan, home of ICP and Fago. Whoop, whoop. Oh, G-Stacks up here, shout out Rock and Rye before I even said anything. There you go. Rock and Rye. Best soda ever made? Best ever? Wait, I'm from the Midwest, sorry. The best pop ever made. The best pop. The best pop. Nathan says his friend insisted he went to an ICP concert and there was just Fago everywhere. It was nuts. That's funny. No, I've never been to an ICP concert before. That'd be wild. Dave says he got drunk and traded Josh Allen's and Diggs in my Dynasty League. No idea what I was thinking. Yeah, you're not going to want to do that, David. That's real rough. I respect your decision in Project Diablo 2. Problem is the ease with which items can be found. I started a pluggy project, and it seems better alone than online. Yeah, me personally, that's why I don't like the online of Diablo 2 Resurrected as much as single player personally. And yeah, that was the thing. Like I don't have a Griffons yet here on single player, And then in Project Diablo 2, and I mean luck is luck, RNG is RNG. I found 3 Griffons one week on Project Diablo 2. So I found 2 Griffons in back-to-back days actually. So, and I think I had heard that they upped the drop. They changed it even more, so players 1 drops were the equivalent of players 5. Like they upped the drop rates on all the difficulties. Could be wrong on that, but I could have swore I had heard that. So it's crazy. So, what brand of whiskey do I prefer? Asked Jonathan. Stuff that's cheap and kind of good. I honestly lately I've just been buying a ton of Kirkland, like Costco stuff. Not a ton, but I mean like 2 to necro skills, but you never need mana leech, dexterity, meh. I mean, I'm not, it's okay, but I'm not even gonna hang on to it, to be honest. I usually just honestly get just some cheaper whiskey, like not the cheapest rot gut stuff, but kind of cheaper stuff. You know, like I've been getting the Kirkland a lot, to be honest, just because it's so cheap relative. So Kirkland is amazing. Their vodka made the same people that make Grey Goose. I do hear that, but I feel like it can't be accurate. Magnets, how they work. How do magnets work? Well, let me explain this to you. Bubbles? First of all, when you... No. Oh, I would love a sick, rare legend spike. Let's go. Nope. Ice bolt charges. Dave said he grew up in Pontiac. Nice. Y'all are killing me with the Faygo flavors. Can't get them good ones down here in Florida, and Better Made chips with the barbecue are the best ones out there. Oh, Better Made chips, right? Yeah, let's go. Faygo's got all them legendary strawberries pop, and they got Moon Mist and Morning Mist, and like just all these random Rock and Rye. Really, man, stuff is great. I'm gonna be honest here. Better Made chips, a little overrated. I'm gonna be honest, but a little controversial to say around here. But what? Because Better Made chips, I think are I think sunflower seed oil, deep fried. So good old tea gods. Got to have one of those when you're farming them torches, right? 20 to lightning absorb. So, or for that Javazon, right? Yeah. I think it's sunflower seed oil is what they use for Better Made chips. That's their like different claim to fame thing. Rip Cooley, he just wanted to eat some steak with his beans and rice. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Psycho Nuts. I think I already got some tea gods, so I don't need to keep that, really. Items can be fun, right? Yeah. Well, I just wanted to check something real quick. Your favorite chips ever are Route 11. Yeah, that must be something we don't get around here. I don't really pay attention to chips that much either, I'm gonna be honest, so maybe... Wow, can you hit the bro? Route 11, never heard of that one before, I'm gonna be honest. They're so good, I love those chips, says Dave. Okay. I don't know if you're referring to my, I think, Dave, you're referring to my Better Made comment, I think. Mama's Zuba habaneros are crazy. Never heard of that one, self-indulgent. That's obviously going to be spicy habanero, right? Time for my second job. Have a good one, y'all. All right, peace out, Evan. Yo. Oh. Hopefully you have a good day at work. One of my friends owns 7,200 acres and literally supplies every potato in the Midwest for Lay's and Fritos. So, bro, how do you know everybody? You know some 100-pound woman that can squat 600 pounds. You know the guy that has this potato empire. Come on. What are you trying to sell here, Snow Pro? I don't know whether I should believe you or not. It sounds like a weird thing to lie about. French fries and Oreos. You know me all too well. I don't know what that's from, but it sounds kind of funny. It's gotta be from something, right? G-Stacks' his favorite kind of chips are the ones that whatever ones he's currently eating. Nice. I love Simba chips. Never heard of, oh, from South Africa. That would be why, right, Jonathan? I have never been to South Africa, so. Nathan's rocking the world's smallest bag of Lay's on his desk right now. Psychonauts was talking about your coolie story. Oh, sorry, I must have missed a comment or something somewhere about that, right? Will says, my job flew me to Austin for the F1 races. And we all went to Buc-ee's. The place is amazing. Buc-ee's in Austin, huh? Did I go to Austin? Oh, Griax. I don't think I've ever been to Austin. Where did I go? Houston? We went to Tyler, and then I think we went over to Houston. Oh, Coolio. For some reason, I kept looking at and thinking it said Coolie. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm so stupid. It happens, fellas. It happens. Oh, so what, Coolio just passed away or something? Is that what y'all are saying? Did I miss something? Now I'm getting real confused here. I'm missing something. I'm not smart enough. Getting confused. Bunch of fancy football updates. Uh-oh. About 2 weeks, it will be game time decision. Come on. Oh, you told it. Oh, I must have missed the story about the Coolio part. Man. Great stream for you fellas right now, huh? Phil can't even keep things straight around here. Yeah, boy. Nice. Buc-ee's is a mega store gas station near Houston. Alright, alright. Amroon. Man, what the heck is going on with my YouTube? It's like the bandwidth has been junk for weeks. Keeps lagging really bad. Huh. That's rough. Thanks, G-Stacks. Don't know what to tell you. Wish I could help you or something. Dang. That's no bueno. Use Chrome. Says self-indulgent. Boy, yeah, no, I never use Chrome. I'm a big Firefox guy, right? Firefox. Bubble says he's named after Tyler, Texas. I mean, it was alright. We, for whatever reason, we just ended up getting like a cheap, like, hey, there's this resort in Texas, like, it's by Tyler, and you can drive over to, I think maybe it was Austin. Austin is where JFK was shot, right? Because we went over to where JFK was shot and stuff. But we just drove into Tyler for like a day. We pretty much just stayed at this random resort on a random lake the whole time. Like, most of the time. Cameron says, good luck with the rest of your runs today, Phil. Enjoy the Lions game this weekend. I'm out. Peace. Peace out, Cameron. Yeah, yeah. Holy smokes. Yeah, this is going to have to be the last run, fellas. I've been up for 4 hours. What the bleep? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Snowpro says for some reason his default, YouTube defaults to 360p. Yeah, mine always does that too. Whenever, like a lot of times when I'm watching videos and stuff. I'll do a couple more runs, just a couple more runs. But we're almost, did you see the story, Phil? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure which story you're talking about. Oh, it's Dallas. It says sick. DuckDuckGo says creations vibrations. Isn't DuckDuckGo just a search engine though? It's not like a web browser. Back to back days, get some rest, dude. Yeah, I mean, This isn't too bad. Streaming's not that much work, right? As long as you can keep your, you know, flexibility, moving around. I go to the gym, so Austin is 5 hours from Tyler. Oh, okay. Well, then that was not the place we went then. YouTube likes to mess with people by setting to test if people notice. Well, they probably just want to, they throw in the lower setting because they don't want to waste, like, their bandwidth for people to stream and watch YouTube videos if they don't need it or want it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if people are just listening and they aren't even watching. I think that's why they do it, to be honest. Don't forget to pick up the kids. Yeah, for sure. Don't want to forget that. No. Wire, please. We'll grab it, just in case. Every once in a while. One more run. This is officially the last run, fellas. Officially the last run, so... How does the monetization work for streaming? Do you get ad revenue for... Or do you literally only make money when we send chats and memberships? On an average stream... You know what? You asked, I'll just let you know, huh? Let me look it up real quick. I'll go back to a stream. I gotta look at a stream from a few days ago. But ad revenue is like next to nothing, you know? Let's look at it real quick. Content. Live. If anyone's interested. We'll go back to one. Here's a 2-hour stream when I had 2,500 people come in. Few more. Let's look at this. Real quick. Yeah, in an average stream, I make like $5 to $8 on ad revenue from people coming in, you know, and that's the pre-roll ad. So I make $5 to $8 per stream. So today, I probably made like I stream it for 4 hours. More people coming in now. I probably made $8 to $10 on ad revenue. So yeah, if that tells you anything. Channel membership, super chats is where it's at for any of that stuff. Almost like 70% of the money I make on YouTube is from ad revenue from videos still. So, Andrew, anything else good drop today? Just kind of a bunch of little stuff. Malrune, Ike Armor, nothing insane, but a few little things here and there. So, Will says if he hits his parlay, he'll donate $100. We'll appreciate it. So, officially, I'm hopping off now, so another 4-hour stream and putting in work. But it's also nice to get the runs done so I can put out highlight videos for it too. So thank you all for the super chats today. Dan, Jared, Kermit, Sledgehammer. And I appreciate it, Blizz Biggie coming in with 10 gifted memberships right at the end. I'll wait for this all to roll out before I take off. I wasn't like begging for super chats or anything, but Snowpro asked about it, so I figured I'd shout out. But thank you, Blizz Biggie, for channel memberships. 10 of them. Gifting out. Everybody thank Blizz Biggie for that. Love seeing the emotes and all that good stuff. And Wicked Plumber gifted memberships earlier too. And Snowpro gifting 5 memberships too. And for some reason, YouTube is not rolling through with these. It's flying in. Thank you so much, Snowpro, Wicked Plumber, and Blizz Biggie all gifting membership. But Blizz Biggie, 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Snowpro, you legends. Will says, hey, I got one. Yeah, everyone, there's been so many gifted memberships. I mean, everybody's a member nowadays, right? Which is awesome. Which is super awesome. I wanted to let this. Why isn't the notification rolling? I want to at least see the thing pop up, right? That's weird. It's not. Oh, there we go. It finally went. Let's go. There's Blizz Biggies. Let's see. Snowpro should pop up. You legend. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. Oh, G-Stack's coming in at the and the shocked Phil. Love to see it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the chat thing. I wonder. I don't know. But anyways, officially got to go. Got to get a few things done. Pick the kids up from school. All that good stuff. So, peace out. Fellas, thanks you everybody once again. And don't forget, keep slaying. Never stop slaying in the game. Hey.